Oh, hi, Mark.
Goodbye. Thank you.
When I get to 100 first, you're going to get to play even more blue. I didn't agree to that. You can't just make up rules and punish me for them. That stir the pot emote is getting a lot of use by you, though. What rules? I'm just gonna dump. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a bit more sense. Are we... Is this up now? This doesn't look like it's up. Oh, you know what? I bet it said... Hang on. Oh, no. It should be up soon. Kate really went for DH, so I'm on break. I'm just here to renew my Prime. Have fun. Okay, thank you, Mirror. Appreciate you. Does this actually come up in 3 minutes? It's odd. Is it odd hours? It must be, right? It's in an hour? Well, what the hell? Blish Hut is Confucian. Why does it say 7 p.m. now? Starts in 6 minutes. I thought it was in an hour. Something in here about the timing? Well, what the hell happened? Blish might not be set. It might not be, but how do I set that? It doesn't. There's no option for it. Okay, well that makes me feel a little better then, because I have a little time to mess around. There was a strike group I wanted to do in the LFG, but well, you know what? If the alerts aren't right anyway, I'm gonna just don't even show them to me. Don't even show me notifications then, if they're not even gonna be correctly timed. Then I'm not interested, I'm not. Actually, I should see if any of the wrecks are ever Kittenfall and try to get the achievement that way. That's what we should do. I should be watching the wrecks as well, instead of just waiting for Kinfall to be tier 4. Well, I could go and get all the recipes I need for the proper Lightborns. I did a little bit of remnant farming this morning. So I have enough. I think I have enough for not only Orax, but enough for the recipes and the crafting of the Lightborn weapons. I'm pretty sure. What are we still waiting for? Literally just 5 shards, dude. Give me 5 shards. Please. It's getting outrageous. It's getting out of hand. You know what I mean? It's getting a little bit crazy. I'm really disappointed. There was an IBS 5 and an XJJ and TOF all in one group, and I wanted to do it. And now it's like, well, now what do I do? You know? Do I go treasure hunt? No, what should I do? I should go and see if Mistburned Barons has anything good.
Tickets, please.
No, we can't tickets. We can't tickets. Tickets is a little out of my price range. I mean, tickets is intoxicating. Smoose?
You couldn't afford it, honey.
Oops, I actually turned on Oilify.
Solo my organs, Swiss law.
Don't say true to my quotes. Illegal. We've already missed 7 frames. Come over here. Technically, he's saying true to his own quote. No, it's on my channel. It's my quote. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, my lordus. Oops, shit. I'm throwing him at the wrong place.
Swifts let me loot your fleshy pod. Hellmasker.
You don't have to go and pull things like that out of the vaults. You can just let us forget these things. It's Kits because she quoted it. Oh, shit. I feel like we all have an argument. I feel like we all have an argument here. I feel like all of us could be right. So who's trying to give you content? I don't know that I would refer to him as content. That's strange. That's a very strange thing you've proposed. You think any student will save the settings? Oh, I don't know because that would be a really fun setting if it actually worked, but it only works until daily reset. So if they actually made that work, that'd be very fun. That'd be very useful for a lot of things. Things that you buy on the regular. Trading in minis, things like that. Trading in minis or buying things from, you know. It'd be very nice if they fixed it, actually. Two Curious Masat Ruin shards out of the 400 I need. Imagine adding QOL on a QOL. Oh, well, they've had that menu setting for a long time. And it just doesn't stick. It just doesn't stay, you know? I can do it like that and it'll stay for the rest of the day, but as soon as we hit reset in 56 minutes, it's over, you know? I still have buy orders up. I have a few more. Wait, buy orders up on what? I have buy orders up on Bavanisos shards. That's the last thing that I need for Orax. This, I'm talking about something completely, well, still for achievement points. How different could it be? But no, this map's currency. It's not tradable. And I need hundreds. I need hundreds and hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds of hundreds. I need the lowest buy order? Probably. The highest buy order, you mean? Probably. I don't know. I haven't looked in a few minutes. Zach? Illegal. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's fucking rude. Never doing that event again. I need 5. But they can wait. I don't need them right now. I'm not making Orax right yet. I'm waiting for more people to get here. I don't want to make it for... Not that I don't love all 8 of you, but I don't want to make it for 8 people and then have people show up later and go, oh, did you make it? Oh, cool, I missed it, you know? Stop sending me shit. I'll give them away. I mean, I guess if you sell them to me on the trade post, then, like, we're even regardless. See, Leadwing came to watch. I was farming remnants with Leadwing this morning. We don't want to bail and oh my god, you're so rude. He's still going. How many do you have? Like a billion badillion, maybe? Ah. Your barter is not the highest. Okay, hold on. No. There you go. Better to have lost love than farming Ursa's with the rest that you need for the backpack. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I think I should be able to make the Lightborn weapons tonight too. I'm gonna need, actually, I should see. I meant to check last night how much linseed oil we have. Okay, how much flax do we have? Okay, we're gonna need to buy some flax. We're gonna need to... Oh, I got items for picking up. That's weird. We'll have to put up buy orders for flax as well. How much do you need? I genuinely don't know. I'll find out and I'll put a buy order up for enough flax to make my own. I genuinely am not sure. I'll have to check. Enough for 16 weapons. So what is that? Is that 32? Is it 1 or is it 5? It's 5 per? Oh my god, so it's like 160 or something. I need a lot. I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out.
Keep pushing, Wayfinder. Keep the construct operational. I am unsure how much.
It's 5 each. Oh my lord. It's 5 each and I need 16 weapons. But not every weapon uses that. No, they all need oiled, I think. Have I ever thought? Yeah, it hurts. Can you F2 through most shockwaves? Yes. Yes, but be careful about when and where your evade frames end. Because I've tried to be fancy with it on Harvest Temple during the Mordremoth face slam shockwaves, and I have been burned. Burned and bitten. So be careful. It does, but I think. Let's go. Evade 3/4 of a second. Yeah. Maybe it does. I don't know. I got hit by it on I got hit by the shockwave on Harvest Temple CM once with trying to use F2 to be fancy. Oh, I can't mount up in midair onto a claw. But if you're asking about hopscotch in CM, that's how I got it, is literally on Willbender with flowing resolve dashes and renewed focus and courage crashing. Nice, Renowned Heart done. But you know, you were my favorite. Or more, that's really good. Out of 7. Oy. This would be sped up so much if I got the drop from up here, because it's something like 2 of these lanes drop a mini that I need, and the other one, I think this one drops a combat tonic or some kind of tonic, but you can trade them for either of any of the other ones for free. So even if I get the combat tonic, I could just trade it for one of the minis and still have gotten what I want. You know? They're 200, yeah, they're 200 these things, and I only have 100 of them. I need more. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And never done this map besides with APs. I know, well, I spent all my currencies, I guess. Lollipop, what up? How we feeling? How we doing? You're not the only. Damn, yawning early. We gotta drink some Monsterius. Though to be fair, I've only had a little bit of Monster. I had one of them little white ones. Got it. Oh, you got it the first day. Oh, okay. You cheated then. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Khan, I'm dead. Save me, Jade brother. Out of the chasm. I have 2 different agonies. There we go. Survived. Imagine being lactose intolerant. Insta-consumed. Alright, I mean, is it a cool tonic at least? Heard Baby Masker say, yeah, she's hanging out with Grandpa. Nungus is cooking dinner, and so Grandpa stepped in. It's just a Mersat? No, that's lame. Nothing fancy, nothing special. Might as well wear the brogans we got back in season 3. Crafted bolt. Nice. Looks good on your Harbinger. I used bolt for a little while on one of my lightning looks on my Char Guardian, but this is definitely a hot take I've had since, honestly, kind of since the game came out. But like, bolt is kind of mid in my opinion. If you like it, that's great. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain looks that look good, but it just feels like two different ideas slapped together. It's the third best. Whoa. In Gen 1 or overall? If you say in Gen 1, that gives a little more credence to it, but it's just like for legendary swords. Okay, yes. Yeah, it's rough. It's like you have the idea of like this really cool, intricately crafted sword, and then they're like, it needs more. Just slap some lightning on it. You know what I mean? And I think the lore of it in the collections, I think the lore of it in the collections like mirrors that. Because if you look at Bolt, it's like you have these like artistry tips, you know, this how to carve this, perspectives from all these different artists, a figurine, you know what I mean, this talisman, these other figurines and artworks, and then you go back to the third part of it, and it's just lightning shit. Reactor energy, Shatterer energy, Zephyrite lightning, you know what I mean, Aether Blade cannon energy. Like, they just literally plop two different themes together. And it just feels forced, I guess, to me. It's always felt forced to me. I could get back in the chasm. I'm out for way too long. Shining Blade and Orines are like 1A, 1B. Yeah. I feel like I could go... see, I like Orines even better than Shining Blade, but that's mostly because I did not make it yet. No. I have everything I need, but I haven't actually squeezed the trigger on any of it yet. I wanted to wait till more people get here. Maybe while we're doing the 25-viewer giveaway, I'll start it up. Well, I want to wait for Machinist to get here, though. I don't want to do it without my boy Machinist. I don't dislike Shining Blade. I just think I like Orines a little more. Can I tank this? Can I dodge it, maybe? Okay, I got nervous. No, you cannot. It gives you a wallop. It does. Honestly, it does, and I don't mind that my bias is showing. But yes, Orine weapons felt like they were made for me. You know what I mean? Which is, you know, silly. Maybe I'm the only one that truly looks like the prismatic champion. I don't have all the Gen 3 skins. No, I don't. I only have 6 of the actual full legendaries, and then I've done the side quests, the collections or whatever, to make variants twice for each. So if I wanted to do Faceted Prisms and Boundless Light, I would still need to make 10 more full legendary weapons, and then do 14 more completions of all 6 of the variant collections. Which, none of that sounds appealing. Ooh, somebody get on that pole for Alcar. Help the man decide who he's gonna be. Without your company. The lore of Shining Blade is good. Yeah, the lore is really good. I really do like how, for the latter half of Gen 2, they really did their best to add lore to them. Genuinely really like that. Fall asleep, because I won't sleep a wink at all. Just find you sleeping in. Take you with me if I go down. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. That's really embarrassing. It's okay, we got it cleansed. You got it cleansed, yeah. voted. My vote is based on making Orax, though. That back looks so good on Char. I'll have to see how I like it on my Char. I'll have to see how I like it. But both of my Char use Perfected Envoy, though. So I feel like, isn't there going to be a problem with the tails? Did they fix that problem yet? Are they going to fix that problem? Pull you in closer and closer till I find the right piece of you to take. Orax plus blue theme pressed flosh for a pliff. Have I seen it? No. The tail goes into the back tail seamlessly. I have not seen it. It looks like it's just their tail. Yeah, but if you have... I read that if you have Perfected Envoy legs on your Char, that the Perfected Envoy tail, it gets like doubled or something. Like it doesn't display correctly or something. Post it on Discord. We'll look at it in a second. I mean, we'll find out soon, Lollipopple. 2 tails. Yeah, dude, we'll make a fucking Sonic sidekick cosplay. We'll make Miles Prower. Miles Tails Prower. All that for 2 of these things. Na 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 na. Give me this Yagon tonic or the Bloodstone. I actually want the Yagon tonic more. I didn't get shit. Residence. Wow, wow. Ba-bam. All right, let's see it. Let's pull it up on Discord. Let's take a look. 1 in 10. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, if that thing walked out of the portals that Jormag was summoning, I'd be a little scared. I only want it for the glider part. Valid. Honestly, the glider is really cool. The transition animation of the Orax glider is genuinely really cool to see. I appreciate and approve that they added that. Na 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 na. Time it takes to mount is around 2 seconds. Yeah, so if you're really doing, yeah, if you're doing quick glide jumps, you don't see it much. It is what it is, man.
Thanks, Teach. You are a real piece of class. Hellmasker.
Can only imagine. On a Revenant Char with Demon Stance. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that looks good too. Yeah, people have really clung to the Char look with Orax. It looks good. It looks nice. All right, let's see if there's anything going on in here now. Also, I went back on... I was talking with Nero about Willbender gear, and I changed my mind again. And I'm going to try it with the Relic of Mistburn for a while, because I plugged it into the... I'm going to try it for a while and just see how I feel about it. But I plugged it into the gear optimizer, and I would need an 85% or more uptime of fireworks for fireworks to be better on average. And while I think my argument that if I have fireworks for my bursts and not for like auto attack downtime, that it'll still come out ahead, I still think like a lot of the time my fireworks buff is not up, and having the extra power from not having to take as much assassin gear, I think is worth it. I think that warrants it for me. So I'm going to try it for a while and just see how we do. Buffing Char endgame fashion? Kari, they got to do it, man. You got to give the Char a win sometimes. You got to let him have something once in a while, right? Surely. They deserve a W sometimes. I should see. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. They have Barrage. Okay. shit, it is hard to argue with that. Okay, true, but have you considered... Have you considered... You know, double back around. Come back to me. Come back to me. I'll figure out some kind of witty snapback eventually, maybe. All right. I also realized I farmed a lot more of these remnants than I need because I have a bunch of the Lightborn weapons just sitting around. You can get Ursa, keep the farm going. I mean, that's true. But you taught me that I don't need that much Ursus. I'm not going to spend hundreds of gold on a mini for a title that I won't ever wear and that people won't know where it came from. You know what I mean? If it was a colored title and I would wear it, then yeah, probably, but... But no one would know where it comes from. No one knows where no one talks about my title ever. No one, you know, I tell people sometimes that I like their title if they've got Facet of Boundless Light on, but generally speaking, like, nobody knows where titles come from. And it's sad. It saddens me. It saddens my body. Lollipopo? Put it down. I'm gonna start calling you Lolly Pickle. You wearing Guam? No, I'm wearing Ascended Achiever. I could wear Guam. Then you don't have your own Samara following you. True. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't. I would not like that. She'd be creepy. She was creepy. We don't have Samara and we don't have Sadako. We don't have either one of them. Schwebble, what up? Happy weekend. Believe you're wearing Guam more? I mean, I can wear it. There you go. I mean, it is a really nice title. A chick is in Phasmophobia and she's terrifying? Hell yeah. It's good. I'm glad she's terrifying. That's her job. Also, Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's is in Dead by Daylight now. So there's that. Including an outfit with Matthew Lillard voicing it from his role in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Which I think is really sick. Honestly, Dead by Daylight has some of the coolest crossovers and they have so much of the coolest shit. Makes me wish I liked that game more. Not that I dislike it, but he's gonna be the next Scream movie. He might, dude. He's great. I'll wear Guam for tonight, and we'll see if anybody whispers me about it. Although I think Guam should be colored too. Guam should be maybe... What color should Guam be? Should it be another gold one? Probably not. Maybe like a... Maybe it should be a gold one, actually. But they should have given me pink with Ascended Achiever, man. You know how happy I'd be? Should be blood red? Why blood red for Guam? Girl, just go away. All the gods should be colored. Yeah, true. And even Fractal God. Rainbow text, like old school RuneScape. They should do that for Facet of Prisms and Boundless Light. That should be rainbow colored like RuneScape. Like old Rainbow Wave trying to sell shit in Varrock Square. Selling things in an MMO taught an entire generation of people how to type, myself included. Blood, sweat, and tears. Half of it be red and half of it be blue for the blood and the tears. Trimming rune armor for free. Dude, I'll trim your armor. If they added auras into titles, now that I would... Oh, Kari, you may have just found my weakness. If they didn't add any achievement points, but made a sick aura with the facet titles, oh man, I'd be all over it. I'd have had them done a long time ago. I would have sold everything. I would have sold my in-game house that I didn't have yet when facet titles came out. But I would have, dude. I would have sold it. I would have sold it, and I would have been grateful for the opportunity to sell it. Too shine he got. Still looking for boons on this Fast 5? Jeez.
What do you think this building was used for?
You know me. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Fuck. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think she's cooking. No, I bumped. Willow wouldn't have bumped. I bumped. Willow wouldn't have bumped. I mean, I was really looking at the map. Uh-oh. Do you want... I'll see. I'll probably take the flax, because then I can craft it myself. But I'm going to put a buy order up, so... Ow. So wait till I do that. 80. Whoa. Well, I don't need 80, because I'm not crafting all of them. I have some of them. I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 of them, so I only need 10 weapons. So 10 times... 10, so I need 50. Times 2 is 100.
Yeah?
I need 100 linseed? No. It's not 5 per weapon, it's 5 per piece of weapon, so it's 10. So I need 1,500 flax seeds. Oh my god, that's gross.
Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh. Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Our own safety in the future.
I have them. Sell them.
Point thoroughly made.
Why don't I buy them from you? Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. 3, 4, 5. Let me just buy them from you for 35 gold. That's a better deal for both of us. You'll get more than the trade post fees would have been, and I'll spend less than if I put the buy orders up. If you have that many. Reggie, what up? It is outrageous. It's too much. It's 3 much even. It's always a Beatles night if they come up on the playlist. I rarely skip Beatles songs. Sometimes I'll skip I Want You, She's So Heavy because the outro takes 86 years to end. Although, I mean, this is taking a long time too, but I don't know. It's kind of pleasant. It's kind of nice. Yeah! Oh, let me go take that. Let me go take that quiz or that poll for Alcar. Vote successful. Wow. Okay. I voted. I vote. Do you want me to pin that message, Alcar, actually? There you go. It'll be pinned for 20 minutes. Send mail. 35. 1 flax seeds truckload pulls. You can mail them. You can mail them. It should only take you 2 mails. There's no event going on here. One out of two. 1K flax. Spitting facts. We screenshotted that. This is for the next 50 viewer giveaway to tack on. Do you know if the rifts in this map give Mersat ruin chunks? Wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, nice. I helped. Easy.
Still unstable, though. We'll have to escort it.
I should go get a full homestead before we end the day. Let's go see Carly's full homestead. You say rifts in that map? Yeah, do they count? Do they give you the currency? Homegrown cassava, I respect it. No, lame. Makes sense though.
Nice gear.
It sure is. Oh, yeah, it sure is. Let's start the 25. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes it just doesn't connect correctly. Let's run it.
The giveaway is starting. Type exclamation enter to join.
Good call, Schwebel. I'm sorry about that, pal. Thank you for pointing that out. 34 viewers is certainly more than 25 viewers. Oh, I don't have any bandit keys. That's crazy. You can never have too much treasure. Or so I'm told. I'm gonna do a little XP boost here. There we go. So now all of this gathering will give me bonus asparagus. I don't know if ANET wanted reaping to be able to work here, but I hope they never fix it. Handle this.
That looks valuable. That's refreshing. Strong.
What does reaping do? Reaping lets you gather in an AoE. And it works in other players' homesteads. Why reaping? Because I'm lazy. I'm the laziest gamer. I'm lazy and impatient and lazy.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch.
But you can collect in one click outside, even if it's someone else's. I don't think you can do that if it's somebody else's homestead, though, right? Yeah, I'm leeching. Yeah. My homestead has nothing. Yeah. That's what I thought. My homestead has nothing. My homestead has, like, the... Noslin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. My homestead has, like, the achievement rewards, and, like, that's it. If I didn't earn it through an achievement, I don't have that node. You know what I mean? Those nodes are expensive. They're like 50 gold. If they gave achievement points, it'd be a non-issue. It'd be a no-brainer. Like, of course I'll buy a node for achievements. But none of them are. I feel like they should. I feel like they should. Living World Season 1 nodes? Yeah, I have like the Watchwork sprocket, and I have like the candy corn and the grown-up candy corn, and I have like the chests from Heart of Thorns. All nodes currently are worth nearly 9k. Yeah, see, I would do that. God, I would hate doing it, but I would maybe do that. if there were achievement points for it. You know what I mean? It's already going to be 1 billion points to get all the teleportation scrolls into my well-traveled achievement. And I'm really, the thing is, I want to do another account tour video for before the next expansion comes out, which comes out in October. And so that means that I want to have the scrolls. I do have Ebon Hawk. That's true. Yeah, I'll have to hope on Halloween, except that's right around when the new expansion is supposed to come out. In October, they said. So do I wait until Halloween, assuming it's like maybe the 2 or 3 weeks before the new expansion is supposed to drop, and then hope that there's a new way to get those teleportation scrolls, then get them, then try to film the account tour, and then publish it like the day before? Won't everyone want them? Well, sure. But even if there's more supply, the demand would have to be equalize a little bit, right? Like it would have to. Lions Arch still 1 billion gold. Holy smokes. Hey, space so I can see. Nice. With me. You don't need this. I'm gonna have to open a lot of these unids.
Certainly not. I have no wish to awaken it.
Zoom.
Gather all available data by any means necessary.
You talk in circles, scholar.
Ugh, more luck. I wish they would pop the luck cap up a little bit too. What is Essence of Lion's Arch? So it's used to make a teleport directly to Lion's Arch scroll that can now go in your overall Wizard's Portal Tome. Except it's like there's one way to get it, and it's dummy expensive because it's a little rare. And so, yeah, it's rough.
That's right, I am the scholar, and you my protectors. Let's each focus in our areas of
Spread the word that they exist. That they exist, and tell Pugs it's free money if you get one. Oh, I see. You want to tell more people about it so they know how to get it. I mean, it's really just a lot of... I'm surprised it's so expensive. Well, it's expensive because rarity will make anything more expensive. But then also, there's achievement points. And admittedly, a probably rather rare title with it. So there's all the Living World stuff. Icebrood Saga, Living World Season 3, Season 4. Icebrood Saga, Hall of Monuments Portal Stone, which is crazy that they basically have locked this behind. Yeah, they've locked this behind having your Guild Wars 1 account linked to it. That's crazy. Also, the baby book from Chukan Champawat 4. Also, the Lion's Pride from Season 1. The Exalted Portal Stone, which is actually for Aurene. They're keeping that thing locked down. They are keeping it locked down. That is an expensive +5 AP. Brother, you want to see... Okay. Honestly, yeah, that's probably more expensive, but look. See this one? Oh. This is 3,500 gold, and that's all it does is 5 AP and a title. You can get it without Guild Wars 1 linked. Well, TIL. And I think the craziest part is you can buy it more than once. I don't know. I don't think it does anything. In my bones again. Cool, I got interrupted. I would have CC'd him, but I got knocked over. Just call you a dumb. Just unlock the dumbass title. Holy moly. It'd almost be worth it. 7,000 guild for the dumbass title. And maybe it'd be pink. There are two of those. Yes, I got the first one a while ago. Yeah, I got the first one quite a while ago. Back when it was only 1,000 gold. So I have 4,500 gold worth of titles that are just... I mean, they're just... I can piss money away, but I mean, mostly it's for the achievement points. I obviously wouldn't have them if there were no achievement points to earn. Does he see it? Oh, I think they CC'd it.
Dragon Hell Hunter Masker, Melangel Amethyst.
Caught up, all mixed up when I don't like to have to fight a champion, so like not at the end of this event chain. I'm handsome in 160p.
Cutest spec IOU. Yaska Charing.
What? Are you memeing on me, Seth? Is the stream bad? Is the quality bad? Are you memeing me? I don't think it's bad. Okay, good. He might be on his phone. Possible. For a 144. Oh, come on. 200k gold for 200 AP. I'd start grinding gold for the first time in my life.
Viga. Recovery.
Lady Luck _ Tada has been chosen.
Lady Luck wins.
Lady Luck _ Tada wins the giveaway.
The giveaway.
Fascinating.
On the latest best I can do. Oh. You're not at home. Drop your account name, Lady Luck. I know you've dropped it before, but I don't know if I added you. What about the guild? What about the guild? Is she in here? Doesn't look like it.
Me? Sure, Paul.
Tommy's. Look at Tommy's face.
You did call them putrid.
Unlikely.
Congration. You done it. Yo. Username relevant. There you go. If we get to the 50 viewer give. Oh shit, we're at 50 viewers right now. We should fire off that other one. All right, hold on. We'll run it back. I'm like, if we ever get to 50, it says 52. Okay, hang on. There you go.
Starting. Type exclamation enter to join.
This is going to be for the Dragon Hunter payout that Narzel didn't want yesterday. And then maybe I'll pull another winner to give Malumi's Mystic Coins away as well. So we got a couple of... I think they're both worth about 60 gold. So we'll pull 2 winners. Make sure you get your names in the chat. I can't keep holding on to giveaway items. I had to get rid of them as soon as I get them, because otherwise they just pile up. Makes me want to die. You saw the other pictures? No, we gave... That's why Malumi gave me this, because Malumi won the shield. Malumi won the shield. So that's why Malumi was like, let me, pay it forward a little bit. So, and we appreciate that. You know what I would do if there was an achievement for gives 3 AP 7 tickets? Yeah, I've had the Chaos Weapons done for a couple years now. End of Secrets of the Obscure Chaos Weapons was one I completed for the, I believe, for the account tour. It was a big push for why I wanted to finish it. And I didn't spend that much on it. I got the Chaos Spear for 27 gold years ago because it was the cheapest one. Yup, same. I only needed a few of the really expensive ones. It wasn't too bad. And then I got the 7 tickets. Oh, I might die here. Yeah, I got him early, relatively. The only expensive achievements I have left now are well-traveled, and Orax, which we have everything we need to make Orax. I'm kind of just waiting for Machinist to get here because I don't want him to miss out. Chaos Spear is 40. Jesus. That's something you can do with your Black Lion tickets. Gamble. Get vintage boxes and pray. Get vintage boxes and pray. Is it not in there? That'd be so funny. That might be explain why it would be so expensive. Do I have any Black Lion chests? No, hold on. I don't have it favorited. Oh my, Gordon. Black Lion. Favorite this. Vintage. I'm gonna die looking this up. Right there, Chaos. Oh, just kidding. That's the dagger. Hold on a minute. Axe. Wait, am I not?
Flowmasker strikes again.
It's really not in here. Is it maybe listed somewhere else? Is the Chaos Spear just tucked in somewhere else, maybe? Misplaced a little bit? Why are the embellished weapons listed twice? Look at this. Embellished axe, embellished axe. The whole embellished set's in. Wait. The gargoyle. Oh, gargoyle into beast slayer. Those are different. Okay. Is it at the bottom? We'll look in a second. Maybe, actually. Endless ocean. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Frost forged. Fused. Just because we can't see it in the preview doesn't mean it's definitely not possible, but it is very curious to me that it's not possible. Or that it's not visible, I mean. Very curious. Pointing? Yeah, I tell people too, like I got my Chaos Spear for 27 gold. Because you know what it was? When you get the first weapon of a new Black Lion set, you get 1 AP. And so I got 1 AP for 27 gold. That's why I did that. And it just, you know, I didn't know. This was, God, 2016, 17, 18, somewhere in there, maybe. Long time ago. There he is. There's that beautiful boy. The man of the hour. You have the skin. You can't see it. I have all of those skins in that box. I can see all of them. It's not a wardrobe unlock. It's the vintage box. Is it like, is that a bug with the Chaos Spear specifically? I have every skin in that box unlocked. Well, there's a way out. Hey, it's no shame for crying out loud. Yeah, don't forget to enter the giveaway, anyone. We're giving away 30 Mystic Coins to one winner, and we're giving away a Cursed Artifact package to another winner. Winner, in quotes. Stone Summit Cannon. I don't think that's... Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're cooked. We're actually boned. We're actually screwed. Okay, we're fine. I don't think... Shaz! My ears perked up for Mystic Coins. You don't want to inherit cursed artifacts. Oh. I'm not letting the winners choose this time. The first winner gets the curse. The first winner gets the curse. How are we doing? I'd be a lot better. Ow, if I weren't dead. I'd be a lot better if I could get this rare drop that I want. Let's see it right here, right here, right here. Mini. Oh, it's in the thing. It's in the thing. It's in here. It's in here. It's in here. We want this mini. I want this barbed veil. This is what I want. Damn it. Line and sinker. Roscara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Only 2.5 minutes remain until the incantation is uttered and the curse is bestowed upon you. Whoever the lucky or unlucky winner is. It's risky. It's risky to join. Like, you might just get some nice Mystic coins, and we say, oh, thank you, Malumi, for sponsoring Mystic coin giveaway. But you might get cursed. It's not going to be good. It's going to be a scareful time. Oh, the Val Raven is over here. The Val Raven is over here. Ooh, that's actually kind of a perfect timing for the ads, I think. Help! Nah, I didn't get a shot in on it in time. All right, after the giveaways, now that Machinist is here, we're going to go make Orax. We've got everything we need. We're going to pop it together. We've got everything we need to make all of the Lightborn weapons that I don't already have. We're going to make all of those. We're going to, maybe then I'll go make a special trip over to Kinfall to get that last other 2 AP that I need. We have the pistol in the bank, so we'll get that 1 AP as well. Because we've been waiting for you. So we're getting 1 plus 5 plus... Where's Bava? Where's Bava? It's in here. Plus 10. Plus 5 for equipping it. So like 20 points. Uh-oh, we might not get that far. I could get 10 more points from Kinfall if we do that. Maybe we won't. I thought we might hit 51.7 tonight, but maybe we won't. Maybe I am the mistaken boy.
Reblock 12 has been chosen.
Reblock!
Reblock 12 wins the giveaway.
Reblock 12. I think so, yeah. Reblock 12. Where are you at?
Goes for a drink.
Where's Reblock? Is he gonna make me redraw the curse winner? Oh my god, that's actually smart. You win. You do win. I just wanted to make sure you were here. All right. All right. All underwater and
all the underwater weapons are missing. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Quick talk. We gotta make up words really quick. Mall. What? With what? What do you need? Okay, you're gonna sue me for a minute. Can you ban Narson instead? Dude, that's not worth 60 gold. I do that for free. Krotak Morton. Fall Rata.
Yeah. Tell him. Tell him, girl. No, you can't play with my monster either. You gotta move that. Upon reading the incantation, you feel an immediate chill down your spine. Something has arrived. Can you stop? How are you so annoying right now? It's amazing. Like, you're so cute, and yet... Stop. In 2 weeks? No. Wait, what, are you not going to get on in 2 weeks? Oh my god, that's so exciting for you. You've got a time bomb curse right now. You see it in the corner of your vision. In twilight hours and dimly lit passageways. You're Ortzigelm, what's up, buddy? We're writing some RP for a giveaway. Holy, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly. Mama's getting dinner ready, huh, baby? Your soul will never again know peace. May Dwayna have mercy on your soul for these artifacts. There you go. Take the small baby. We had to write a curse. We had to write a curse, Ord. I hope your stream was good, pal. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. You guys actually came in at a great time. I'm just going to give away a couple of things. A few things. Some cursed artifacts.
And then we're going to give away some mystic coins. And then I'm going to go craft my back piece. For these artifacts carry a terrible burden.
Discard
of them.
Tiny and cute, Reginald.
Discard of them. If you have...
If you feel any attachment to your very being, may you walk in her light always. There you go. Now we're going to pull another winner for the Mystic Coins. Good luck.
Shazali has been chosen. Shazali wins the giveaway.
I low-key hate that she only piped up because I said Mystic Coins, and then she wins the Mystic Coins. Like, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna literally vam it. I'm gonna literally puke my guts out.
That looks valuable.
Shez, I hope you're still here, so I don't have to give them to someone else. That would be the ultimate irony. But welcome in, Ords people, as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. If you guys notice, there's a lot of fun things to play with on the stream. I spend a lot of time developing it, working on it. It's all the channel point redeems, all the sound commands. Everything is there for you to play with, so please feel free. Yeah, pretty decent week, actually. Pretty decent. Can't complain. Me to go. I try, Humes. I try, man. I do my best, you know. I make cool stuff for you guys to play with. I try to do giveaways without it being all about the giveaways, because I think we all know streamers like that. Yeah, Shaz, you won. You used your streamer luck in my stream. Reported. Streamer luck is meant to be used on your own stream, not in other streamers' streams. Please educate yourself. Rude. I'm JK, pal. Grats. There you go. She summoned the Mystic Coin, streamer luck. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope Ord's people that came in with him enjoy themselves. I hope anyone else who's in here enjoys themselves. She crossed the streamer luck streams. Yeah, that's why it's called crossing the streams. That's literally why it's called that. Goddess, what up? Alion, what's up, buddy?
Dragon Hell Hunter Masker, Melangel Amethyst.
Daily yield. Okay, now we need to get all the food out of here. Can I do double click? Will that show them to me? No. Can I do food? No. Can I do nourishment? No. Well, shit. What if I do consumable? Consumable. Aha! Perfect. I mean, I didn't even need to do that. They're fine in the bank, honestly. Oh, here, these two. All right, it's time. We're making it right now. So when you raid someone, you're just crossing streams? No, she used her streamer luck in my giveaway. She crossed streams. That's why it's called that. All right, we got all this stuff. Here, let's pull up efficiency really quick. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. This is the wrong Guild Wars site. Here we go. Crafting. Orax. Manifest. Look at this. Look at this. Use own materials, yes. Cost 0. We got it all, baby. We got it all. Oh, I gotta go grab those shards of Bavanisos from the bank. Or from the tradesman. This fella. Alright, we got the shards. We got the shards. It wasn't very hard. Alright, we need to craft 150 vials of Titan melted liquid obsidian.
Bloodstone Shards Dark Machinist.
Don't say that.
You can never have too much treasure.
Unknown nightmares, the gift of the mist-burned isles. Vials of Titan. That's a different. They're not ready for that, Wraith. They're not ready for that. They're not ready for milking Titans. Okay, don't worry about that. Oh my God, I need to refine my Ori. We need to refine our Ori here real quick. Oh my God, I really need to refine some Ori. Ask Elise. I will not be asking Elise any questions pertaining to milking. Thank you. Good day. I will not be doing that. She deals with enough, I think, from you guys. How many of these do we need? 497. So I need to be at 500. And then we're gonna make the neutralized Titan alloy and the sweet treated pine planks. Oh, and then we have to go to the merchant. Okay, that's fine. And we'll get our Mist's Gate residues. Get quoted, Wraith. Get quoted. Get quoted. Now that moment is immortalized for you to be embarrassed by time and time again. These remotes are right here, baby. I've been keeping them over here under my monitor stand. All right, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop! Oh, stop, stop! Too many. Okay, we're good. Huh? Our anniversary is tomorrow. I would have normally had the day off, but I'm definitely taking tomorrow off for that. Nungus does still have to work. Her bosses don't give a fuck that we've been married for 2 years. They don't care. And been together for 12. Tomorrow. All right. 50 sweet treats. No, we're not talking about that. Always so sussy, that wife of mine, dude. It's crazy. Just crazy, dude. What did she say? Don't worry about what she said. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't. What'd she say to me? Nothing. She didn't say your name. You wish you heard your name. You wanted to hear it. You heard what you wanted to hear. She said, Hellmasker eats more than Orax. Brother, sometimes, honestly. Sometimes. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for Steve. For Steve. For Steve. Go! All right, what do we need here? What do we need here? What do we need here? It's this thing, right? Yeah. We need 50 of these, right? Yes. 50 Mist's Gate residues.
Thank you.
All right, and now we can craft the gift of the Masat ruins from the shards, the gates, and the liquid obsidian. All right, the shards. Are my other shards in the bank? I'm gonna throw up. Nungus, don't tell people that. They know how it works. They shouldn't. Yeah, it was 2 years ago tomorrow that we filled out the paperwork with the stork. Okay?
Tell me more about these secretions.
I hate that it chose that one. I hate that it chose that one. Holy, I fucking hate that it chose that quote of all of them. Holy moly. I didn't hear it. You're better off having not heard it, my darling. During one of the missions in the Icebrood Saga, there is a particularly horny char. And one of her quotes is, they're talking about one of the other char in the warband makes an elixir and it's got some pep to it or whatever. And one of the other char says, what's in this? Why does it taste like that? And the chemist explains, oh, the grub this time of year, they have they excrete a thing that makes it more whatever. And the horny char goes, tell me more about these excretions. Yeah. But I'm too sus, GW. I don't think so. God, that is so much worse to have to explain to your wife. It's so much worse. Are you into that? No! Not that I judge if you are. That was peak. We couldn't have planned that better, I think. All right, here we go. Boom. The gift of the Masat ruins. Now, we grab out we need a stack of these bad boys, a stack of these bad boys. The gift of Genthia Wanderlust and the gift of the Masat ruins. See. Remember what you're staring at is me.
Nice gear.
Nice gear, the gift of the mist-burned isles. Boom, plus 5 AP. Now, where is it? It's down here, isn't it? There it is. Gift of Shadows. Oh, yeah, so this goes over here with the precursor and the Gift of Shadows. Now we just need to put the food together, I think, right? Okay. What else do we need? We need to get clovers, and we need to do 2 more amalgamated essences. And we need to get... That's it. We need to get out clovers. Yeah, Gift of Sandwiches time. Get out clovers, and we need to make 2 more amalgamated... Dude, I don't like where that person was standing. It looked like it was... Time has passed. I just want to double check that I didn't make these already. Nope, we look good. Just don't want to waste 100 ecto, you know what I mean, if I can help it. Okay, and so now it should just be put food and fruits of the shadow together. So let's just grab fruits of the shadow and just click on stuff. The gift of the appetizer.
Nice gear.
The gift of the entree. the gift of the side piece. Side course, excuse me. Side course. And the gift. And the gift, of course, of the dessert. All combined, they form Captain Planet. Not that. But the gift of the feast. And finally, the gift of the feast. The gift of the mist-burned isles. The gift of shadows. And Orax contained. The mists peered back. A creature slipped through into Tyria and found a willing partner to contain it. To manifest it. Thankfully, Tyrian cuisine seems to keep it satisfied. That is a very cool animation. That is a very cool animation. Nice. Nice. Now. Such a low budget legendary stream this time. You only made one. I know, dude. I'm slacking. But now check this out. We've got the Slumbering Pitzel. Not Black Lion. Boom. Another achievement point. The slumbering weapons are completed. Now, we go onward. Let's do... Hang on a minute. Let's do this smart. I don't want to buy any recipes I don't need. It's a great song. And I paused it to read the flavor text from Orax. Oh, do you guys want me to wear it for a little while? Here, we can favorite it too. Why not? We'll get Orax sometimes. We'll wear it for a little while. I feel terrible. Don't love that. All right, let's get some white on here. Definitely the main channel needs to be white. We need some gold. And then we need some blue. Where's the pink? Oh, I see it. All right, all right. It's not bad, I guess. He doesn't match my... He doesn't match as a dragon. I really don't like it. It is a tail. It's full on a tail. All right, well, there you go. I wore it for a little while. Peter. Oh, the luck dragon. Peter, you're too heavy. How can I go back and do another clip? If you watch the VOD, it'll let you do a clip whenever you want. Anywhere in the VOD that you want. All right, let's go back to Bavanisos. We need to talk to the steward, the quartermaster, whatever she is. I don't know. Whatever she is. Is she quartermaster? Just says exchange. Oh, ward trader.
Don't say that too loudly, or Arena will give us underworld duty again. Remember that?
Don't remind me.
Okay.
I'm actually quite fascinated with
now.
the surroundings here. It is similarly intractable to Nyos.
Let's see what we have. We have the mace, the focus, the pistol, the dagger, the shield, the torch, the sword. So we don't have the axe. Oh my god, how are we going to do this? Put it on the char? I will. So we don't have... All right, let's see. We don't have the axe, right? Because I already bought some of these when they were kind of cheap. We'll buy the axe. We have the dagger. We have the greatsword, right? Or no? No. Greatsword. I don't think we have the hammer. We do have the mace. We do have the shield. We don't have the spear. We have the sword. Do we have the longbow? We don't have any bows. We don't have any bows. We'll take the longbow. We have the pistol. We don't have the rifle, I don't think. No. We don't have the short bow. We do have the torch. Do we have the horn? We don't have the horn. I don't believe we don't have the focus. Oh, we do have the focus. Oh, I'm glad I double checked. The Skeptis and the Stafe. Okay. Where are they? You just learn them instantly? Oh yeah, I guess you do. Oh my god, you need so much for these. Oh my god, dude, we're not gonna get this done, dude. We need, hold on, let me look. If we need to make more of these, oh my god, that's actually so expensive.
Don't remind me.
I'm actually quite fascinated with our surroundings here. It is similarly intractable.
Ugh, so we're not gonna get away from it. That's so lame. Oh, no, but you... It's annoying. It's annoying to get to being able to clip the VOD. You have to click on... Let me show you. Let me just show you. So if you go... If you go here, you have to click on my name, and then you can go to videos, and then you can click right here. And then this will be the VOD, and you can go through it anytime up until the present, if that makes sense. It's very annoying. Genuinely. It's not easy. Do I want to fractal with Siri? What are they? We'll go fractal with Siri, why not? I just don't want to forget about it. You can... I mean, you may send me reminders.
Apparently, some astral ward are stuck in the Mersat mirror. Can someone check in on that for me? Yes, ma'am.
What's your AP now? It's 51,681. Not high enough. I know. I thought I was gonna get to... The Lightborn weapons are actually gonna take a long time. So I'm a little disappointed with that. Here, let's just get the Lightborn weapons started. And then I can start trading them in for provisioner tokens, because I think that's the best thing to do with them once they're unlocked. I'd rather not salvage them and just maybe get some ectos or get nothing. And I'd rather not try to use... Yeah, at least I have the linseed ahead of time. That's true. If you guys didn't plan on 100 CM, we don't have to. I was just checking. All right, let's switch to Condi. Condi! We'll get more. I thought I was closer to being done with the... So wait a second. Let me look at this. So if it's 10 Mersat remnants, it's 10 Mersat remnants per. And I need like 10 weapons worth. Fuck, dude. We need so much. Number 9 Scourge. I'm not even going to answer that. All right, what do we got here? Can we get a sea glass wave weapon, please? Oh, I said please. Man, this inventory is rough. I did not clean this out after last time I played him. This is all over the place. It's gonna be okay. Now. Boy, this inventory is rough. Holy moly. Together burning bright. So we got to put a tail on my Char. Oh, but I don't think I like that. I feel like I like him better with the different Zephyrite back pieces. Maybe I'll put it on the yellow one that doesn't have a Zephyrite back piece. Maybe I'll put it on that one. I'll try it. Yeah, we'll try it. Okay, we have actual damage stuff. Damn. All right, we got to do this inventory, though. It's getting out of control. Think it's gonna be all right now.
Target destroyed.
We're gonna do, when we get to the power fights, we're gonna be on. Is Ord still here by any chance? No. Answers that. If Ord's still floating around, I would like to make him an auto shout out if I could. I think he deserves it. I think he floats around in here. He drops his people off with me often enough that I'd like to make him one.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to leave. I can't control what happens if you don't.
I'm ready. 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 Come on, babies.
I said leave. I warned you. This looks bad.
No fucking way I interrupted that. Oh my god, you're so lame. This is Darth. Here comes Ord. Oh, I'll DM you. I'll DM you, Ord, and we'll talk. But I want to make you an auto shout out, and I just wanted some input on what you think it should say. That's all. Nothing serious, nothing major. Relic of the Earth. Grant protection. I'm game for anything. Hell yeah, man. Skip and rock. Ooh, okay. So we're just gonna go. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. That's gonna be worth some damage. That's gonna be worth some damage. I'm honored you'd bring your people over. Oh no. I hope I did that correctly. You bring your people over to me pretty regularly, pal. I appreciate you a lot. Least I can do is when you do float around in here, give you a little personalized little, well, that's a scam. Whatever, we rally instant because of Vindicators. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, it's not turned on yet, Alcar. Hang on. Hey, wait. 1 second. I'll fix it. There you go. There you go. It's fixed now. Who's just a mess? I don't know why my... Where did I lose my... I don't know where I lost my mislock. My rigorous certainty. I don't know. I don't remember getting hit by anything or losing it, but I guess we just... do. Oh. All right, let's get some moist stacks here.
This calls for a drink. This calls for a drink.
I'll drink in a moment. I like that it played Bender both times. That's good. These guys might actually be too strong for a good log. I believe. I'm a believer. I was a believer! I believed. I was moist for the boys. Speaking of moist for the boys. Okay, I'm GGing. I'm GGing. We don't get a log if we don't GG.
Let me get moist for the boys. Hellmasker.
We are ready. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Does it stick together? No. If it stick together, it's almost worth trying to do a reflect log. Ooh, shared inventory slots. If I could only have more slots.
Until June 24th, shared inventory slots will be 20% off.
Oh, that spread. That could be where I lost it at a spread earlier. If I ignored it or messed it up and didn't notice. Which is pretty like me, let's be honest.
Why are you so useless?
I just am useless. Thank you for asking. How many? I have 30. I would love 32 and then no more. Because I would really like to have my inventory not change size from my main when I switch characters. Oh my god, get a reflect ready. Someone get a reflect ready. This could be it. This could be it.
Why are you so useless?
Yes, get a reflect ready. When she gets back mid. Now. Do it. Do it. No one has it. Kill her. Do it. Yes. I believe. There's people on efficiency with 32 and 33.
Get out of here. Go. You heard me. Out.
I need more. I want 32. I just want 32. I think he might have gotten a little bit. Photon Blitz. He got a little bit. Let it be. Oh, let it be. All right, let's get on that. Now, I have, at the recommendation / suggestion of Neromed the Godbender, I have tweaked. There we go. That's better. I have tweaked my build to use Mistburn Relic, which means I get more power on my build. I don't have to bring as much assassin gear. So we have Mistburn here and here. So what do we got on this? Oh, shit. What? Oh. Yeah. They found it closed. Oh. Shit.
This one is active.
We're doing 100 CM first, apparently. I'm going to wait till this clears and disappears, then I'm going to switch. And then I'll come back to this. It's got... This is one thing that makes me kind of want to make a... It makes me want to make... We got to reflect a few with staff. Nice. I knew it was coming, because if you see her after she phases, there's a 50% chance she does that attack that she did, or she just stays there and does nothing, which is really lame. But she did the attack for the reflect, and I was trying to call it out in party chat so someone could get it. But I didn't know if anyone got it. I didn't bring reflect. I didn't think to. I didn't worry about it. Usually, you know, it's not something that happens very often if you're not trying to get it on purpose. So... People doing dirty things. Yeah, people lying to support. See, now look, I come back to my main, and it's only 30 slots wide. And I have to, every time, I have to stretch it back out 32. So if I had 32 shared slots, I'd never have to do this again. I don't even know what I'd put in these slots. Like, I don't even like half the things that are in here now. Same with the Super Adventure Box infusions. True. There we we go. Demon slaying. We don't need cruelty in here. We do need atrostomacy. So we don't forget. Put your writs. Well, I only really use writs on Condi writs on my Sylvari and power writs on my Char. Leeching bolts. So it would be a waste of a shared slot. I like to have stuff that like everybody can access. So like a Black Lion kit, Ascended kit, you know what I mean? Primers, like those seem like pretty good ideas. But I don't know what I still have this boost because I don't know what else to do with it. But if I were to make a proper yeah, I've got them. If I were to make a proper like Tengu character with the new Dragon Bash Raven mask thing, like part of me wants to make it a Char just so it can have barrage, and then I can have one Char that has like, basically I'd make it my Scarlet Slaying Char. Like it would just be a Char. Oh, that's so insane to have 5 different Guardians though. Like I don't feel good about that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I don't get roasted enough for having 4 Guardians. Like I don't want to open up for more scrutiny and more roastage. Oh God, what are we seeing now? What are we seeing now? Do you want me to pay? No, I don't want you to pay for that. I don't want that at all. I think the only one that doesn't have it now is the Sylvari anyway. I have 7 thieves. Do they all have uses, or is it just like a whatever I feel like kind of thing? Whoops. We're oiling, gamers. Because your Char is a Revenant. That's so lame. I think you should be able to use them as Revenant. I think it should just replace the same slot on both your legends.
Maybe
you know what I mean? Like if you're running, if you're running Glint and Shiro, I feel like it should replace the big wing push, and it should replace Jade Winds. Only 4. Yeah. Okay, you guys are encouraging me to make a Tengu Guardian. Rookie numbers. I mean, listen, I've got the character slot. I've got 2 character slots, and I've got an 80 boost. Tengu DH only. I could do it. I could do a Tengu DH, but I mean, I could play. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh my God. Like there's. And we wouldn't see that Char. Exactly. You'd never see the Tengu. Well, like, so listen, like there's a fine line between like trying to monetize your content because it's important. Bills need to be paid. You know what I mean? I got a baby girl to feed. I got a wife to spoil. But at the same time, you guys are putting me in a position where all I want to do is be like,
you couldn't afford it, honey.
You know what I mean? it's really fucked. Oh, kill ads first. Smart. Are you daring me? No! Because I think you'll do that. Like my laugh? My evil laugh, Biochi? We're like, I'm up against a wall here. Man. I already grabbed the mislock. I didn't realize we didn't kill the ads yet. Okay. That's his I'm in pain giggle. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of the time it's I'm hurting. I'm in pain. I'm feeling pressure. I'm being squeezed. I'm being squeezed between, do I jokingly say, I'll do that for X amount of money and then have to go through with it when that amount of money comes in? So if I just don't say anything, then I'm fine, I think. Oh, I love this song. Those of you who say you don't like covers, I want you to listen to this. Please.
We got to keep juicing it. Hellmasker.
It's so good. Oh, I got bad ones. Let me touch this. To go over everything. He should do it. We shouldn't have to wait. Yep, there it is. That's good. Good enough. It's broke. What do you mean it's broke? Hello, Verlong. Yes. You can't hear it? I think just you can't hear it. This song's a little quiet anyway.
That's how it's done.
Do you have stacks? Not really. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when. She sang. I mean, it's so weird how differently people hear the different aspects of the stream, because like on, it's just very tricky. It's very tricky. If you're on the VOD, though, you won't hear it. Uh-oh. Purple. But nothing ever happens. Wow, we phased that really quick. And I wonder, and I sing along with you. Where's the other one? Oh my god, it's way over there. To tell you, was hearing it earlier. It's a little bit quiet, honestly. This track is just a little bit quiet on Spotify is all. And it starts out kind of quiet too, so ow. Yeah, that's not too bad. Ready to leap over it? Oh, it was too early. Weird that he didn't go in for a CC. Oh, here's the CC. The numbers are satisfying. Biochi, there was a time where I was able to stack up 18. I got 18 stacks of Gluttony, and I had the Atrocity Relic on, and it was literally hitting like over 2,000 per of those lifesteal numbers. It was wild. I was doing so much damage. Which is a main reason that this log doesn't count on Wingman. It would just be Borkin. I actually have to go get that. I have to go get that so he doesn't get it. Now the music should be super loud because the next track will be loud, right? All right, do we get anything cool? Do we get a cool drop? 5 ecto. Meh. This is Power Willbender. Yes, you don't need to apologize for anything, buddy. No one needs to apologize for anything at all. Thank you for asking. I should be sleeping like a log.
Felix for 8105.
Make me feel alright. Money to buy you things. If I kissed your mom, should I apologize? I guess that depends on a lot of different things, a lot of different contexts. Be deleting axes so I can unga bunga? Is he got a... Holy moly. I'm ready. This is so hype. He says, my Chrono says he's gonna delete all the axes so I can play, so I can just unga bunga. I'm so excitement. I'm so excitement right now. Why am I down here? Ah. If we... I'm not going to say it, I guess. No CC? Oh my god. I was just telling chat slash almost saying to you guys, if we could get glitch tethers, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Siri always hooking up the homies. I know! He just likes to do fractals after raids and on Monday nights, and when that's usually when he invites me, and I'm like, I have to go to bed, bro. I'm on baby duty. I sent the wife to bed, and I have a 14-and-a-half-month-old.
Cobalt. More like crap bolt.
True.
Hellmasker.
True. Honestly, Cobalt was pretty good for its time. Cobalt was pretty good, but if I was roasting Bolt, the legendary sword, then that's accurate. But Cobalt, the greatsword, the exotic greatsword, pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Saving money, eating only top ramen. Oh, 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 oh. Here he comes. Why take hounds? Because I'm greedy. They do damage, and some damage is better than no damage. Especially on a fight where they say they're not CCing, so... I'm just very, very greedy. My friends unironically call me Greed Masker sometimes because I want to make big number do big. You guys better get out. You guys better get out. Ikariam almost got killed, dude. Some people insist... Oh, I gotta get out of here. Some people insist that number one should never stay, and I'm like, number one is like the best to stay. Because you can... Right, do I just not move? Oh my god, that's so sick. Because you can just stack up all your AoEs, and if he doesn't really move, he just is still in your AoEs, and it's sick. Well, so much for no CC, I guess. It might have been me with jurisdiction, at least a little bit. At least a little bit. What's up? What a name. I won't try to pronounce it. Downloaded the game today. It's first time. Which class do you recommend for a beginner? I always recommend the beginners try everything. Try all the classes you can. Try something for a little while, and if you don't fall in love with it, try something else. There's something to offer on all the classes, honestly. Try everything you can. Try all the different weapons you can on each class. Try all the different quotes you can. Try everything. You really never know what sort of playstyle you might find yourself falling in love with. And that, I think, and not to mention, this game is very alt-friendly. Sombra Poco. And Sombra Poco. I'm going to call you Poco. Let me know if you prefer something else. This game is very, very, very alt-friendly. So all of the currencies in the game are available to any character on your account at any time that said character could need them. That really sucks. So you don't really have any, you know, all your achievements are account-wide, all of your, oh fuck, all of your titles are account-wide, your masteries are account-wide, your unlocked skins, recipes, dye colors. You really are, in a way, incentivized. There are some achievements you can only get on certain classes as well if you're into achievement hunting. I don't know anybody who's really into achievement hunting, Cap. So, like, you really are, like, kind of, like I said, in a way incentivized to be something of an altaholic. So don't feel like you need to be married to one character. The only things that aren't really not account-wide are, like, map completion is per character and story progress is per character. Is there more? What else is there? Like, those are the big two. Anyone else think of anything that's character-wide, progression-wise? Those are the two big ones. Oh, yeah, waypoints, that's part of map completion. Maudry components, that's kind of funny. That's a funny specific one. Most things are very alt-friendly, very safe to swap around and play different characters and do different things. Oh, dungeon paths are per character, but that's, well, dungeon, like story dungeon pathing is per character, but that's, dungeons are not as prominent as they once were, you know, for better or for worse. That was a very scary about face. Luckily, nothing happened, but it was very scary. But I will say, Poco, welcome to Guild Wars 2. Welcome to Tyria. I hope you're enjoying your time so far. 3 explorables away. Brother, you say the word and we're doing dungeons, okay? Like, that's what I'm going to say. You say the word and we are dungeoneering. Okay? Okay, hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna hit this jurisdiction. I got feared! No, I should survive that, ain't it? You're such a fuck sometimes. I'm so annoyed. I reacted correctly. I should have survived that.
Karen Masker, held Rick 99.
Still need a bunch of dungeons. We can do dungeons whenever. Infinite tools. Oh yeah, infinite tools too. The only thing that kind of sucks.
Heldrick 99.
The only thing that kind of sucks about infinite tools is the tools are not, like, they're account bound, so you can switch them between characters freely. But remembering to do that, that's the worst part. Is remembering to switch the characters. Remembering. Oh, this is actually. Wait a second. This is a good fight that I should have had Sig of Resolve on, maybe. Would it have chosen? I wonder if it would have chosen the fear, though. I wonder if it would have chosen the fear. Yeah, shared slots do make it easier, but it's still not. Well, honey. Yeah, we can do that if you want.
The only viewing available is 7 p.m. So we've got it.
It's, if you really want to do that, we can do that.
I don't have my money yet, which I'll dinner. Mario Lee! No!
We already did Oh, these are anchored, so we probably won't get to do any of the bosses I want to do. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough.
This calls for a drink.
Yeah, I don't have a really, I mean, I know most about Guardian, Poco, if you're still floating around. So, like, I can advise you, I can help with Guardian specifically, but I wouldn't necessarily be like, yeah, play Guardian. Like, do that first. I would say try everything still.
I still would suggest just try all of the different specs that you can. Okay, well, this is easy because I still have... Alright, this is fine. I still have the... Alright. Y'all do dungeons? I'd love to join. Yeah, we can do that. When we do them, when we get around to doing them, you can absolutely, anyone can join. Dungeons have not...
aged well with regard to power creep. It's just, dungeons are very easy now. I did turn on prog mode, yes, because I'm with friends. I should maybe make a message or something that play, or a little icon somewhere.
Holy crap, Commander!
I did turn on prog mode, because I was with my pals. I wanted to try and really get good logs. Alright. We are trying Mistburn right now for the first time. I'll allow it. Alright. 7,700. Maybe we will get 69k. Oh, wow. I don't like this hollow. He's too good. Stop being that good. I can't do my whole burst because you're good at the game. I hate it. He's maxed out his skills.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
I don't know if this boss counts for arc log. It should. Got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. Damn, he's just too good, dude. He's just too good.
Are you insane? This system is inherently unstable. I've harnessed the chaos of interminable space-time.
He is just too good. I can't even whirl. I didn't even get to whirl.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
As a character reference to one of the best fantasy series ever written. Well, he's one of the best hollows ever written as well. Apparently. I'm gonna have to like adjust my... I'm gonna have to adjust my rotation to be faster. Like skip some skills to get to the better skills.
Stop. The consequences of your actions could be catastrophic.
Oh my god, Rash. Oh my god. Why am I hitting it? Yeah, hit it, hit it, hit it. There we go. We're fine now. I didn't mean to auto attack and grief the log. Is the worst night ever. Oh, I gotta leave. All right, I asked him. All right, we got to stretch. We got to water. I think I already monster hydrated. Ugh. He said, a fellow connoisseur, I see. I said, someone in chat is. I love that you can read his name, actually. I mean, I guess we're on 1080p now, so. Control Alt 5. There we go. Let me make sure we got... Oh, 4 Serpent Slaying. 4 Serpent Slaying. Oh, wait. I should be on Condi for this, huh? I fucking adore Malazan Books of the Fallen. I'll see if we can get him to chat and you guys can hang out maybe. And then again, with you in here, maybe not. What's my log look like on Enso for Willbender and Solace? 26 out of 28. I probably still Condi. Stay power. You're fine. Ooh, I kind of wish I still had resolve so I could dash out instead of dodging. That would have been kind of cool. Nice. The plus side about trying to use flowing resolve to dodge that is... I'm just going to take this whirl now. We're not going to do... Oh. Nice. Is you kind of get to see last second whether they're going to break it at the right time or not. The grocery store. Now's my time. Ow. I really need it blue. Nice.
Suffer and die in terror.
It doesn't shine, so read my book with a boring ending. A short story of a lonely guy. Salad Dog helping capture the point. Dude, Salad Dog's a real one. Nobody realizes it. Salad Dog is dope. There we go. That was good. I thought that wasn't going to work out as cleanly as it did. Show me Salad Dog's house. I gotta build Salad Dog's house yet. Yeah, damn. Maybe Condi was the play. This guy is really good at Hollow. Or Hollow is overpowered, or a little of both. Now that I have the decorations, actually, like maybe I could build like some kind of doghouse kennel thing in the homestead. Now that we have 1,000 more deco cap.
Stop! Your kind will not contain me. I will not be destroyed.
Da 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 da. Punch him. Yeah, power would have definitely been better. Power would have definitely been better in this group. I got to keep that in mind. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's fine. Now we go back to the main. Imagine adding a Tengu into this. Oh, see? I just don't know if I can do it. But it would give me someone that could have a power writ and someone that could have the Scarlet Potion on all at the same time. And then I wouldn't have to be like, oh, I still have an hour and a half of power writ. I don't want to overwrite that with a Scarlet Potion. So I could make the Tengu. No, the Tengu would be the Scarlet Potion exclusive, I think. Yeah, because I like the lightning char. Burp. Crush you with my voice. There, I told him, Felix. Fractal, no way. Yes, sir. Fractaling. Just a little bit. Because I got invited. I wasn't going to necessarily, but I was invited, so it would be rude to say no. And we are just doing the tier 4 bosses because they pre-anchor. Oh my god, they do all the way to the Dwayna phase too. That's crazy. I don't like her by the door. I feel like I have nowhere to hide. Crush you with my voice. I wonder if the projectile passing through the target because you're blind, but you're at the right distance. I wonder if it could pass through, use up your blind, and then maybe... Well, that didn't work. And then maybe explode behind them if the projectile passes through, and then you could still do the damage, maybe. I wonder if that'd work. I wonder if that would work. Ow. We could test it. How can I put blind on myself, though? I don't know. We'll figure out a way to test it. There's a random screenshot. So what's up with you, Minecraft? How bad do we want to see... How bad do we want to see the Tengu? Fucking... 4 out of 10? Okay. What if it was a DH exclusive? Timu Tengu. Yeah, true, honestly. Someday I'm gonna make her mine, oh yeah. Someday I'm gonna make her mine. Boom, boom. DH 11 out of 10. Oh my god. I thought we were in ore for a second. I'm like, is this a raw? Bird people aren't my thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Think elemental slang works here? We're gonna find out. If people want to play Tengu and Quaggins and Kodins, I think Quaggins are maybe the least good of the desired player races. I think Quaggins are not it, you know? I think that Quaggins are simply not it, unfortunately. I want to be a Cryptus. Alright. He a little confused, but he got spirit. To forget and... Yeah, dude, power is probably the play when we're with a Giga Chad like this. Not even I could make those things interesting? I think that's sweet of you to say. Oh, right, we need a character select out. I'm already like, I don't think I'm going to get like the tail feathers right. Like, how would I do tail feathers on a Char model? Like on a Char rig? Like, I know the Tengu in the game are on the same rig, I think. Or a modified Char rig or something. But even still... Is this a good instance? It must be. It simply must be. All right, what are these? Molten? I don't want to think about it. We'll just do accuracy. There, now when they res, I might get credit. Watch for me to get a bunch of like 1300 XPs when this event starts if they res. Or maybe after the event when they res, because I should get credit for it. Which is, I mean, do I need the XP? Like, not really, but it'd still be cool. Oh, they killed, oh, that's kind of sick. Man's with the 70k opener. Dude, what is going on with Engineer? Someone help Engineer. It's not okay. Do they res? They did res. I didn't see the XP, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. They even I wonder if any of the wrecks are kinfall. They even anchor the wrecks, which is so over the top to me, I think. I mean, I don't do the wrecks ever anyway. But if they're all at the boss, it should be fine. Home for the weekend, looking for a good time. Now, the other side is, if I do make a Tengu Guardian, what? She passed out before we even got to talk. And all the relics I can get? For what? You're Fractal God already. I don't understand. Come on, gamers. See the real Willbender do 100 CM? I'm not doing 100 CM. We're doing 75. Yeah. I told you, they anchored the Rex even. They're mad lads. Oh, I know. I did 100 CM already. You missed it. So it's on the VOD. I also did 100 CM a couple days ago, and I got shadered to pieces. It is a very disrupted 100 CM. Although, because there's no phases, I could just grab this and go berserk on them. There's all those numbers y'all like to see. We gave up before we gave it a chance, and I don't understand. He's not even gonna survive to another spin. Here we go. Yeah, Anchor Rex too, dude. They're serious about it. I mean, to be honest, that was really fast, I suppose. That was really fast, so I do kind of accept. I kind of get it. La 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 la. Just that unappealing. Juicing every milk left out of fractals. You could have worded that a number of other ways, and that's the way you chose. But I mean, but yeah. Gamers in this squad. Serious, dude. Fractal Rex are serious business. Maybe we'll get something nice from Frax.
Nice gear.
Firm come Monday. See, with a cheating attorney. She really needs this money. A wonderful caricature of intimacy. Dude, it's going so fast. We also do Rex while we're farming up. I mean, that doesn't surprise me as much because Rex really are just fast. So I get that. That makes sense to me. I was really hoping one of the Rex would be Kinfall, so I could maybe get that credit for that that achievement. The new one. But yeah, if we go to fractals, this is 10 points I don't have. For a gold weapon, meh. Is it good? We'll do it after Rex. Okay. Well, all right. Yeah, I'll go and do Kinfall. That's fine. We got a bunch of AP. We get 10 more, and then it's only A, and then I'll be right on top of 51.7. I don't remember how this goes on normal mode, by the way.
We can begin.
Mantra of Moisture, Dark Machinist.
On roses and girls in red dresses. I wonder if we have to do this split still on normal mode. I hope not. I hope not. It does have a chance to drop an infusion. That's true. Nope. Okay, we have to do... Okay, Ara's got it. It'd be sick. I like that they're adding... Honestly, I don't hate that they're adding the same infusion again because it's a sick infusion. And I think more reasons to do fractal CMs. Oh my god, dude. Do you realize we're gonna have... We're gonna have so many fractal CMs to worry about now. Everything you want. I am friends with Drew. Kinfall CM is out Tuesday, I think they said. Maybe they'll put one on a weekly. Oh yeah, that could be. Look how much time you have. Look how slow that circle's filling. It'd be like almost full. I think you get like half the time on CM. Let me talk to Drew. Gotta run. Thank you, Ord, for the raid. Thanks, buddy. I hope you had a good time while you were here. I appreciate you. Okay, we gotta just be really careful about not getting hit by that attack. Alright, let's open some... Oops, those are the T4s first. I got a boot box, I guess. Black Lion chest, give me a salvage kit. Prage for salvage kit. Damn, I got an armor reinforcing canister. I wanted to say repair canister so bad. I should have waited for Machinist's Prage. We would have had it. I was impatient. I was too quick.
That looks valuable.
Honestly, that's par for the course for me, too, so... Alright, let's go. No, it's 95.
I'm too slick. I've got a tiny.
Ego.
Hellmasker.
Let's put the baubles away, the luck away. Oh no. Scooch these over. I can actually sell this. Decorations. Another boot box for the pile. Or those things wouldn't still be in the game. What do you mean? What an unhinged thing to say. Oh, they're repair canisters. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would say that's how they feel. Need relics for the leaderboard. Oh, wow. I don't know where I am on the leaderboard. Probably decent. All right, we don't need this anymore. We're done with this. Stats. 584 for relics and 540 for pristines. But I also don't do fractals all that much. Wonder if it's worth.
Wait. Don't leave her behind. She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint. Even I could barely hear her down in the dark.
This is a really genuinely sad fractal. Because Jormag's being a bully. All right. So what's the attack look like I need to dodge again?
Light fire frightens my ice brood. Why not surrender it all?
Jormag dies kissing her brother, so that seems fair. I mean, okay. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of what you just said. Oh my god, we're actually on tier 4? I thought we were going to do the tier 1 one. Okay. Alright, so what am I trying not to get hit by? It's the knock-up mechanic, right? We got to not get knocked up. And cracks. Savagery, what's up, man? I cheese it on T1. I tried, but I was too excited at the prospect of how good the CM could be. So I wasn't paying attention and got hit by it anyway, because I'm bad and dumb. Ow, I'm dying. What ain't red? Ain't it one? What is happening, sir? Nothing good. Someone compared the armor repair canisters to receiving a jab to the groin, and then someone referred to when Jormag is defeated alongside Primordus in the Dragonstorm instance that they are kissing when they're not really. They're kind of hyper beaming each other. But jokes, memes, silliness. And I meant I need to not get launched into the air. It's all really very simple, to be honest. And not sussy at all, I swear. Watch above his head. It will tell you to stay up or down. If it stays up, get hit by a spike to go up. Okay. Yeah, that's the mechanic I was saying could be really cool. Tongues from a... You didn't have to say that. Shaz, it would have cost you $0.00 to not say that. True, I did though. And you didn't have to. And now you've been quoted. I hope you're happy.
I understand your rage, your fear.
A-net partner candidate, by the way.
He's got a lil floppy dingler on his chin. Oh my lord.
Dude. He has one. Shaz taught me the Mordremoth anatomy. Anatom, maybe BNet now. Listen, if they don't partner me, yeah, BNet, dude. Maybe even C. No, not CNET. That's already a thing, I guess. But well, BattleNet's a thing too, man. Shit. Are we out of life fire? Oh, there you go. He's got some. Icarus has got life fire. There we go. Net. I'm gonna take renewed, and I'm gonna do this the way I did hopscotch. Is the shockwave, which can be on the ground or in the air. Watch for the overhead side floating or inside the hitbox. Over his head, you want to be in the air. Oh, if it's over his head, it's in the air. You want to not get knocked up. Okay. Can I invuln it? I'm going to try and invuln it. And if I don't get it, I'm going to GG. Till you're underground. Okay, so yeah, so it's above. Right? Okay. Gotcha. And the arrows are not it. I'm just like laser focused. Oh, there it is.
Tongues from a distance. Shazali.
Dude, you never know what's going on over on Shaz's streams. You never know. Not mad about it. Well, of course, it's not your stream. You get to feign complete innocence over in your jungle stream. So we want to get knocked up for this, right? I see. I like that a lot.
Drop him in the back of my throat and swallow. Hellmasker.
That is so out of context, man. Granted, the context isn't great, but it sounds worse without it, I promise. If you get to heaven, bum 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 bum. Okay, it's above. News that you're dead. Much nice to say. I never liked you anyway. You're dead. We need to get knocked up. I quite like this mechanic, actually. I like this a lot. I think this will be really sick on CM. I quite like that mechanic. That's a lot of fun. I like that it also incorporates mechanics from the strike mission.
It's got no butter house.
Dude, it doesn't need a butter house. Yes. Nice. We are cruising. Strike dailies? I'll stay. I'll stay for strike dailies. Thank you, Ara. And, Leadwing.
No, there's nothing here. Only the wind.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da.
Hellmasker.
Like I said, ANET partner candidate, and my chat is full of these nonsense sus quotes. Feels bad. What are the daily strikes? KO. Oh, we're gonna play Condi for that.
Secretions.
Whisper, also probably Condi. Yeah, we'll play Condi for all of these, I think. Give me a chance to get the loot off of my Condi Guardian anyway. 21 out of 565,000. Ever wanted to disappear? Okay, we can just deposit all those. Mini ascended. And an ascended tool. Okay. All this junk. Okay, good. He's ready. I probably have time to do the rest of my fractal loot for my other guardians. That's another thing. If I made a Tengu, I'd have to worry about the Tengu's loot too. Man. Chat, how are we feeling? What's everyone working on? So what? I don't want to do more inventory. I'm lazy. Lazy boy. Boom, boom, boom.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch. Hell Masker.
True. Feels like 14 carats, but no clarity. When I look at the man who would be king. Goes to the desert to see war his dad rehearsed. 14 from One Ring. I gotta sell some stabilizing matrices. Weekly rifts and then back to farming. Mad lad. Oh, let's see if we can make some lightning tail on this. Singing vows before we exchange smoke rings. Okay. Actually, though, whoa, it is really hard not to like that. Damn, it is really hard not to like that. Yikes, it is really hard not to like that. Sunfire Lava looks perfect. It matches the... Oh, God. Okay. Wow, it is hard to look... It is hard not to like that. Wow, it is hard not to like that. Oh, the truth is on the television, on the... Oh, what are we playing? Let's look at the boss bench. We don't have... Yeah, we definitely need... We need... Oh, don't have Dagda normal either. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, Rick. All right, we'll stay on Willbender for those. And then... What's the other one? Is it Whisper? We can maybe get better log here on Whisper, too. What about the DH look? Yuck. Yuck. Where are we first? Apparently no. Oh. Someone's already in KO. Okay, we'll go to KO first. Let's do, let's head to Arborstone. I'm gonna give you guys the intermission scene and be right back. We gotta stretch our legs, take a quick bio break, enjoy some clips, enjoy the intermission scene. BRB. God, that's so embarrassing. And Rock Lobster. Can I tell you a story about Rock Lobster, actually, you guys? So, there's an episode of Family Guy where Peter Griffin spoofs Rock Lobster. when he sings it to Cleveland. There's an episode where Cleveland's wife sleeps with Quagmire and they're like breaking up. And Peter sings him Rock Lobster. He goes, here's a little song when I was feeling down. And he just sings Rock Lobster. And that's all fine and good. And that's a little bit funny on its own. But like, the lyrics to Rock Lobster are so ridiculous and silly that I thought he was just making up the lyrics. And then years later in Rock Band 4, I would be playing Rock Band 4 and get to the part of the game where you play Rock Lobster. And I hear the lyrics and go, wait a minute. Those are the actual lyrics? Color me surprised, dude. The next dish had the potatoes, home fries. They were an odd texture, they were hard and weirdly chewy. I'm fully convinced that they were left over from previous days and simply reheated. Lastly was the waffles, and the few that remained when I got there were either extremely hard or soggy from the condensation. I couldn't eat it, so I paid extra to order a meal off the menu and got the ham and cheese omelet, which was fine, but it came with home fries. I was hopeful they'd be better fresh, but lo and behold, they were the same leftover potatoes. I also ordered a side of sausage links, which were so tough they were inedible. The best thing I ate this morning was the toast. Needless to say, we won't be returning. Part of me wishes we had never returned, so the fondness we had for this place had never been tainted. Oh my god, the nail in that fucking coffin. Holy. 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 Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. She said it at the table while we were still there, and I'm like, Jesus. Get me in here. Yeah, look at the damage we're doing. You ain't fucking ready for Hellmasker. Let's go, boys. Burn him down. Burn him the fuck down. Yes, let's go. Okay, gamers. We're back. We're back. Yeah, we go stupid.
Just calls for a drink.
Read Small Masker. Hear ye, the court of Hellmasker is rife with mirth and mayhem. Quotes fly like arrows from tongues from a distance to a little jingly dangler. The jesters keep us laughing. Ainet's virtual jabs spark debate while Relicon's and CM runs reign supreme. As Ordsigelm departs, we toast to Titan Milk Mysteries and the quest for olive blue glory. Hashtag only brands. Yep, that's, Here's some weird guy hijacking your stream to tell an unhinged breakfast story. Something tells me I'm better off having missed it. Something tells me I am better off having missed it. Holy smoke, Zach, you gotta relax, man. Holy moly. Oh.
I need to see what she's doing with those fucking grippers, Hellmasker.
Wild. Wild that anyone thinks I would say that. Let it go. He's like me for real. Hot take, people who like blue cheese also like... Okay, dude. I don't know what's happened to my chat. Savagery was right to ask what is going on in here, because I don't know tonight. I really don't know. Blue cheese has mold in it. Dude, cue up the song. Cue up the fucking internet drama song. Get that on... Get it on Spotify. Tell that man to get it on Spotify. Got somewhere to be. It's Carnage. Dude, it is. I got very little control over it for some reason tonight. Spin burning bolts. Oh, fuck. You would pick me. You would pick me, you evil Shrek. It's Friday. What do you expect? I expect you guys to behave yourselves when ANET could pop in here at any time. Don't cast that. When ANET could pop in here at any time to make sure that I'm on the up and up before they offer me partnership. And you guys are being a little sussy little. You guys are driving the sus bus. I couldn't think of anything else, and that's what rhymed, so that's what I went with. I hope you like it. Sussmans. Yeah. It's also your Nungus' 2-year anniversary. That's true. ANET, if you want to partner me as an anniversary gift, I will accept it. I'm hoping we hear this week, actually, gamers. I'm hoping that I have some good news this coming week, because they said that you would cue that. You would do that to me. But their application dates said through the the 23rd. So hopefully this coming week I will have some hopefully good news, and hopefully not bad disillusion news. Yeah, honey. It is slightly more accurate to say our 12-year anniversary, because we started dating 12 years ago tomorrow, even if we didn't get married until 2 years ago tomorrow. Thank you, Lollipopple. Yeah, we've lived together pretty much our entire relationship, for better or for worse. Well, in the beginning, it might not have been. Like, we didn't expect it to be a permanent thing, but it just kind of has been. Thankfully. Happy Annie, thank you. I think I just saw a 420-69 burn tick. A 42,069 damage burn tick. We're too cute. I mean, we try. Dude, killer. Killer. Nice. Nice. Now we're gonna go do KO, where we're gonna cleave everything to pieces. You succeeded. Look at Baby Masker. Yeah, that also it happened 2 years ago tomorrow. Just saying. Because Nungus wants to be uncouth. She wants to be a little savage. A little questionable. What, honey? It's you don't talk about that in polite company. I'm in polite company. I mean you. You clown. Come on now. Sheesh. There we go. We got him. You got him. Polite company where? Well, you don't know.
Hellmaster.
They could be popping in here to check on things. Well, you gotta get away. Get away while you can. 7:30. 7:30. 8. Good. All right, let's get a good log here on KO. As soon as we're ready, I'm jurisdicting. Come on now, come on now. Come on now, people now.
Bro, don't make me turn on the downtime bouncer. Thank you.
Hal Mummy, Hans V. Wolf.
I don't know why I stayed zoomed in that long.
Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Punch her. Him, they. It's a him. It's just Minister Lee. I don't know. I'm just so used to punching. That's not what I wanted to say. I was going to say punching female bosses, but it's usually I, Keeper of the Peak. What are you hoping for in the next expansion? Elite specs, fun stuff. I don't know. Elite specs, fun stuff. Maybe something closer to the Golden Age. Something more like Living World Season 4 and Path of Fire. Hell Massacre Puncher, female bosses. Yeah, how do you think I got fired? I'm just kidding. I didn't get fired. I left of my own accord for the bosses not letting me punch them. I'm just kidding. You guys like how literally minutes ago I was like, you guys be nice. What if Ainet's in here? And then like literally minutes later, I'm like, huh? It's punching time, Maxie. Gosh.
DH is the cutest spec IAU.
It ain't.
Yasko Charon.
I'm sorry. I am sorry, Zack Attack. You don't want this. You don't want them like this for cleaving. They're too the regen is too much. They take like no damage, dude. We need to get them off of here. Is it me? Let me get them out of here because that was really bad for this log. We need to keep them separated. Animals, animals, like animals, most animals. Please take it out of here. Oh my god, thank god somebody knows. How take? Take what? How do you take the aggro from these? You just have to be closest one. Oh, hot take. All right, let's hear it. Good burning bolts. Animals. Bro. Ikarian be mad. Brother. Pizza is better cold? That is unhinged that you would try to say that. You know what? Summon it. I don't care. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Dude, that's the last straw. Now Savagery's leaving. Or whatever he's gonna do. He's gonna do something. Something's gonna happen. Zach, I hope you're happy. I'll have a swig of Monster for Osimo from 12 minutes ago. I like pineapple on pizza. We talked about this the other night. Pineapple on pizza is, I think, the only people that don't like it are people who haven't tried it. Or the people that are really violent about it are people who haven't tried it. Is it my favorite? No, of course not. But if it's at a party, you better believe I'm gonna grab a little Hawaiian slice. Little Hawaiian slice. Know what I'm saying? Ooh. Not to mention, I think it's cringe to give people a hard time with ow. I'm gonna die. I'm really glad. Diligent with the redeems. Well, I have here's the thing. I have all of the stuff that's automated is it automatically like confirms or cancels your redeem. Like I have a queue. I can show you this probably. So when you guys, I have a queue over here. Whenever you guys spend points, things pop up over here in the queue, all the different requests I have. Anything that's automated, it does it. It's confirmed. It confirms it instantly. And the ones that don't are the hydrates. Well, Nungus's does. Watch, Nungus is going to auto-complete. So when I hydrate, I go, oh, thanks for the hydrate. And I mark it complete. But all the CC stuff, all the shaders, all that stuff, that's all automatic. It automatically takes your points, marks it as complete. So it lets it filter out, basically, the things that I, you know, don't automatically do. The stretches, too, is another one.
So yeah, like this, don't know who I really am. Want to know what it's like to be you. Well, that sucks. Your memories. Oh man, I can't open shit on this camera. I might as well do my inventory while we're in here. Might as well do my unids at least, right? I'll never be the same. What do we got here? 70? I got about 70 I can do in this inventory.
You don't know who I really am. All right. Now, after this,
once more, Dark Machinist.
I have been cucumbered, man. After this, we go back to the Lightborn quest, which means we're heading back to Bava Nisos. All right.
Bloodstone shots, Dark Machinist.
All right, the north. Oh, right. We're doing Whisperian. I'll take my loot. Thank you. Even though that log is garbage. Bad blood, but they couldn't touch you, no. Major destinations. Major. Yo! We gotta dance. We gotta dance.
Moister than an oyster, Dark Machinist.
My neck's really tired. That's a lot of neck dancing. Thank you for the
gifties, Machinist. Thank you so much.
Waifu Masker, Heldrick 99.
Goldak got one, Rash got one. Madman got one, he's been in your car, he got one. Abraxas got one, I recognize Abraxas' name, but I feel like I haven't seen him in a minute. Was Oryx expensive? I had a lot of stuff lying around, so it's hard to say. Kind of. I mean, yes. If you look at efficiency, it says
3,500 gold, and that's assuming that you wait and get all of your discounted, get all your shards for Mersat remnants and amalgamated gemstones instead of buying them outright. Red Spectre, what's up, man? How's the real endgame? It's good. It's good. I really like it. Your chat's a little more busier. Busier? That little more busier. That's English. English is good. Your chat's busier than mine, so I think that night I rated you, I tried to mention you were asking for advice, and I tried to say, like, try anything. That's usually my advice to new and returning players. Try everything you can. Try all the different weapons, traits, utility skill types, everything. Try it all. Cool, I would die. I would die. Yes, exactly. Listen to Gazelle, she knows. But once you get to the end game, it's a little bit less, kind of anything goes. In the open world, in most PvE, that was a really good dodge. You can kind of get away with whatever, and the only limiting factor is how long it will take you to kill stuff. But in the end game, if you're in a DPS role, which is kind of where my specialty is, any stat points you take towards like defense or healing or, you know, toughness or vitality or boon duration, those are points you could have spent on that's really embarrassing, on offense, on damage, right? And I don't just mean your traits, I mean your gear stats, because some builds and classes have really good built-in defenses, Guardian being really a main one of active defenses. All right, we got to see if we can skip this. Nice. Bottleneck a little bit. You can respec anytime you want as long as you're out of combat. If you mean on the same character. So as a Guardian, my choices are...
I get it. Traps are appealing.
Dude, don't listen to past me. As a Guardian, my choices are Dragon Hunter, Firebrand, and Willbender. I can change between them and between variations of them on the fly anytime I want with templates or with whatever. I don't love DH. I hate it. I despise it. You only if you catch me playing DH.
DH is the cutest spec
Bruh.
Yosko Cherin.
Spectre's gonna leave this stream not knowing what the hell to believe. Holy. But yes, short answer, yes. You can respec at any time as long as you're out of combat. You heard Absorb? Then by all means, please ask questions. Try to squint through all of the nonsense that I allow my chat to play with. Try to see if what you can see. And ask away, pal. The more people I can bring to Tyria, the more I feel like I'm doing my job. The more I feel like I'm doing good by this game. Does that make sense? All right, cool. We'll see if we can get into some more raid stuff. But the end game is getting... I mean, a lot of this game is kind of setting your own goals and following those goals. And if you find that getting legendary gear... So, you're probably familiar with... Let's just look at armor. You're probably familiar with... Let's look at chest pieces. You're familiar with this type of gear, right? Probably not at level 80, but you'll see like blue gear, and you understand that's not very good. Green is a little better. Yellow's a little better. Orange is quite a bit better. These sort of tier progressions sort of stop at ascended gear, pink gear, which looks like this. These you can pick any stats you want. And so these are all the different stats. Well, this is a healer one, so you can't pick any stat you want. Let me see. This might have anything on it. Yeah, here we go. So this is an ascended weapon. You can put any type of stats you want on it, but notice the values. For 3 stats, it's always 251 on the main, and then 179 for the minors. And then Celestial's a sort of edge case that has a little bit of everything. And then you'll see for the 4 stats, it's 215 on the 2 majors and 118 on the 2 minors. So you choose what type of stats to get. You don't really get to choose how strong the stats are. And note the weapon strength of 950 to 1050 on a spear. If you look at... One second, let me change characters for this little tutorial. And if I'm going too fast, let me know. I'll slow down, I'll back up, I'll reiterate, I'll reword.
Dragon Hunter is the way to go in this life and the next.
And also,
Lab_chop.
if it gets muddled out by me getting trolled with my quotes by my pals, then so be it. Now look at this is my legendary spear. This also legendary isn't any stronger than ascended. So this is still 251 and 179s, and it's still 950 to 1050. The big push with legendary gear is I could change these stats at any time I want. I can just change this to a dragon spear, to an apothecary spear, back to an assassin spear at any time. So I mention all of that to mention to you that, like I said, this game is very much about, you can, as long as you're out of combat, yes. Any legendary gear, that's the appeal of legendary gear for a lot of players, is that freedom to switch. You asked about switching specs and switching build. You can absolutely do that. But on legendary gear, you can switch those stats, anytime out of combat. And that's the allure. That ascended spear I showed you, as soon as I choose stats on that spear, those stats are locked in to that weapon, and you cannot change them without bringing them over here to the Mystic Forge, well, to any Mystic Forge. And then you have to pay a little bit of resources to change the stats on the spear. But legendary, you can do it whenever you want. The real asterisk is it's not stronger. You're not going to do more damage or have better armor or higher stats with legendary versus ascended. They're exactly the same effectiveness. Does that make sense? So if that's your goal, if you're the kind of person who's like, oh, I only play this one build ever, Ascended might be a good enough stopping point, or at least a checkpoint for you. But long term, a lot of players have their eyes set on Legendary for that freedom. Not to mention, you've probably discovered the wardrobe system where you use transmutation charges to change the skins. Legendary items also consume no transmutation charges when you reskin them. So I can hit randomize appearance, and the only skin that'll cost me a charge is the breather, because we don't have legendary breathers yet. Yeah. So I wouldn't use this. Well, let's find a funny one. Let's see. Oh, that's okay. There was a really funny one we found the other day. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. So that might be something more long-term for you to look at, is legendary gear, be it a weapon, be it armor, be it trinkets. When you get there, keep in mind, this is probably a little bit further out than maybe you were ready for. But the last thing I'll say about legendary gear is, what class were you playing? Were you playing in Necro? Were you playing in Ellie? I don't remember. No, you were a warrior. You were playing a warrior, weren't you? You were playing a warrior. So warrior is actually a decent example. Warrior can use a lot of the weapons. No. There's no basic in Guild Wars 2. Everything has so much potential. As a warrior, when you get to level 80 and get into your elite specializations, I mentioned Dragon Hunter, Firebrand, and Willbender for Guardian. Warriors can be Berserkers, Spellbreakers, or Bladesworn. So you have a lot of really cool build options when you get there. But all I'll say is, as a warrior, you can wield quite a lot of weapons, but you can't wield like a short bow, for instance. So another nice perk about Legendary is it's sort of available to all your characters at any time, with the caveat that if you make Legendary heavy armor for your warrior, Guardians and Revenants on your account, the other heavy armor characters, they can wear that same armor at the same time, which is really nice for QOL. But your medium and light armor characters won't be able to use any legendary armor because you don't have any light or medium legendary armor. And the same is largely true. Yeah, it's account-wide armor too. So I have, you'll look here and you'll see these are reskinned, but you can see the skin name underneath where it says Perfected Envoy helmet. This is the whole Perfected Envoy set. But if I switch to another heavy character, let's go to this Guardian. And it's effectively account-wide armor, yes. And I mention that because, like I said, it's heavy only. You see, same thing. Perfected Envoy armor all the way down through. And I mention that because you make heavy armor, your mediums and lights can't use it. If you make a legendary greatsword's not a good example. A lot of the classes can use a greatsword. But you can do the same thing. You make a legendary greatsword for your warrior, your guardians, your rangers, your mesmers, your vindicators, your reapers, they can all also use the same greatsword at the same time. Yeah. But elementalists who cannot use greatsword, even if you have a legendary one, they won't be able to. So I mention all of this to say to you that when you do decide, hey, maybe I'd like to get some legendary gear, consider going for trinkets and maybe a back piece, because there are no restrictions. So once you have, say, a legendary back piece, you never have to worry about a back piece for gear again on your account. You never have to worry about an amulet again on your account once you get a legendary amulet. Does that make sense? Now that's quite a ways out for you if you're still getting through leveling, but just something to keep in the back of your mind. So that's what I usually guide. If you're familiar with ESO, you're into the MMO mindset of things. But it is something that I often tell people, like, hey, what legendary should I go for first? And I always say, get trinkets, get a back piece. Because as soon as you do that, it doesn't matter if you're playing a healer, a tank, a DPS, anything. A stealth character, doesn't matter. They can all wear the same trinkets, the same back piece. Yeah, it'll save you time later. I've been playing for, just so we can get this out of the way, I've got almost 25,000 hours on my account. On this account. And I have an alt account that has legendary gear. So, if you have questions or you have advice, this goes for anyone in here. I'm happy to give it. At least about progression. When it comes to how to play specific classes, I can help you on Guardian, and the rest are spotty at best. I don't play other classes, really. I'm very, very much unapologetically a Guardian main. So you're asking the best? Oh, come on, Tukes. Tukes oiling me up, trying to butter me up, trying to get into my favor. Bethorius, thank you for the follow, pal. Welcome in. Also, yes, check out the Gamer Haven. If I'm not available, there are a lot of helpful gamers in said haven. Is there anything else you had questions about, Red? I tried to tell you that night I raided you, and I am glad that you're having fun in Tyria. I really love to see ANET having other MMO gamers come to Tyria and to see you and maybe some of your people enjoying it here. But I tried to mention in chat, this is why I mentioned your chat being a little more busy than mine. My advice is just do whatever is fun, especially right now while you're leveling. Do whatever is fun. Don't worry about hitting level 80 right away. It'll happen to you whether you want it to or not. A few years ago, I did a completely pacifist world completion. I completed the entire world map without killing anything at all. That character still ended up at level 79. Like, you will get to level 80 whether you like it or not. It's just a matter of time. Try to enjoy the ride. Try to enjoy it. And then, like I said, my other advice is try everything. Try all the weapons. Try all the traits. Try all the utility skill types. You never know what kinds of weapon play styles or utility skill play styles you're going to fall in love with. Finally full ascended on my Reaper. We'll continue the story without stopping. Tukes, hell yeah, man. Congrats, pal. 30-ish. Feels like you barely started. Admittedly, man, that's a really good attitude to have, because a lot of players, they'll get an expansion and they'll decide, oh, I've got this level 80 boost. It's in my, I can't use this shared slot. I'm just going to boost to 80 and go to the end game. I feel like level 80 boosts are one of the bigger missteps that ArenaNet has made. They are really, it says for advanced players in the flavor text. That is really not doing it justice. It is, you've experienced it. It happens all the time. Once or twice a week, there's somebody on the Guild Wars 2 subreddit that's like, help, I 80 boosted, I don't know what to do. Like, well, my advice is, if you 80 boost, park that character, try to forget about that character for a little while, use him as a mule in the meantime, just park him somewhere, Maybe park them at the end of a jump puzzle so you can loot the chest every day. And then start a new character and do it organically. Because, like Kit said, I believe that getting to level 80 is your tutorial in this game. The game kind of really begins and takes off at level 80. That's not to say that there's not a lot to do sub-level 80. You've got story, you've got map completion, you know, you've got the gearing process, you've got learning traits, utility skills, weapons, all that. But once you get to 80, that's sort of where, okay, your character's, like, done now. You know what I mean? Now it's just gear and skill. And even then, once you get the gears, the skill ceiling in this game is pretty, I would say pretty high for some of the content. Not as high for other content. Depends on what you like to do. Yeah, world bosses, there's achievements you can work on at any level. All kinds of things you can work on. You can look forward to and try to get done. Let me grab some of this junk out of here. My bank is a mess, dude. It was so good. Crafting is something to look into. Absolutely. Yeah, I think you're at something of an advantage coming from another MMO. Oh, I don't care what this is. We just got to grab whatever and salvage it, I think.
That looks valuable.
Hellmasker's voice in the next expansion as the new main character. Thanks,
pal. We'll use this voice then. How's that? Would you like me to be your main character, Havum?
Waifu Master Eldrick 99.
That's me, pals. That's me. It got sexy up in here? What do you mean it got sexy? It wasn't already sexy in here? Damn, Red. I thought we were heading it off, too.
So which of you is my little pod champ?
There, which of you indeed? I got a lot of... Listen, I like your little, I can't think of the word, your trailer, your channel trailer that you played. I was like, oh yeah, me and Red we're
good. We're a good fit. We could be pals. I think we understand each other. I'll laugh with this voice mod. Dude, hey, take it up with Kit. She's the one who's voice modding me.
Aria Lee, no.
Take it up with Kit. Take it up with yourself, Machinist. You're the one who unlocked it. Actually.
What time is it? 10? We got time. Oh my god, and she does the back-to-back. At least she does a little bit of CC now when you turn on the waifu voice. What can we do? Do we have any IBS 5s, maybe? No? Do we have any raids?
Get some help.
Sometimes I hear a shouting match between Bumpus and Davy Masker. Stop it, and then, yeah. She needs to listen. Aria needs to learn to listen, is all it is. She's... Well, we can take off for now. I'll be bringing all this of questions. Thank you for swinging in, Red. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I hope I didn't overwhelm you. But take it easy. Get your self situated, get your chores done, whatever it is. Thank you so much. Alright. Adequately whelmed. Alright. Perfect.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you and anybody else that is new or returning to Tyria. Hell, anybody that's even a veteran of Tyria. I'm here for you too. I'm the people's Tyrian. Or something. We should go back to Bavanisos, though. I think we need to head back out here. And possibly grab some more. I have enough for 6. I have enough for 6 of the... God, dude, the Lightborn weapons are so expensive. Huh. Alright, let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's go. We farm a little more of these remnants. Oh, I feel like the stream really lulled out when we farmed remnants before. But it's what I have to do for AP, you know? It's what we gotta do for the points. You dig?
Aria, no!
You're a bad girl. Come here. I'm certain everybody need to behave, okay? You just gotta behave, alright? Oh, we're getting yanked. Unhappy baby, I know. She gets to be sometimes. See, if you could just sit here just like this, you'd be welcome to sit here literally the entire stream. And you can sing and talk and hang out. You'd be more than welcome right here. Little daddy-daughter streamers, we can do it. But you get a little chaotic and you start trying to grab stuff and spill stuff and smash stuff. And that's when it stops being fun for me. Right now, you're perfect. I mean, you are perfect anyway, but right now you're behaving perfectly. Shots to game 2? I know. Haj, what's up, buddy? I know she does, but...
Her gaming is wrecking my gaming, you know? Alright, let's see. We need these. So I'll need... Oh! Oh, I like that. You've already learned this recipe. For killing me? Oh, Haj, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Need to set her up a second PC? Eventually she'll obviously have her own PC, probably, if she's into it. If she doesn't want one, then, like, we're not going to force her to have one. Okay, so I got to figure out how this is going to work. I got to figure out how many I need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so we need 17 of these, which means I need 170, which means I need
110 more of these. I have been CC'd. Which means I'll need 17 more sweet tree, all this stuff. 17 more of each of those. Let's start with the remnants, I guess. Let's go see if we can find a... Or no, maybe we should do the meta in an hour? And maybe we should go gathering first. Because I don't think there's gonna be a champion train here right now. Tell Haj, he's my little paw. I'm not gonna tell him that. I'm not gonna tell him that. Come on. I need to keep it up in the air. I don't need anyone to know for sure that they are or are not the little pog champ. Look at that, Bob. Look at that. Get the other way. Look at me.
Thank you. See, if you could just sit here with me like this and just enjoy watching the screen and talking, we'd be fine. But see, look, now you're trying to grab the coaster. Look at, she's got the coaster. She's gonna smash it or smash stuff with it. You can't have this. You can't have that, sweet girl. It's heavy and
Just calls for a drink.
we don't need you to have that, my darling. Okay. What did we... No. What did we need for the purple potatoes? Oh, the salt and pepper. Right. I don't want... Yeah, I need to get her, like, some balloons or something. That's what she needs. This is ourselves under pressure. Okay, so I need... Okay, yeah. 17 times 5. And these. Hang on, I got an idea. Sweetheart, I'm trying to type. $17 of these. And then what's the other thing? Hang on, we'll find it in the refinement. Okay. Where is it? Is it at the bottom? That'd be dumb. Oh, maybe though. won't go away. Okay, there's the sweet treat. Oh, right here. Okay. And then vial of Titan melted. We need 17 of these. And then we need, what's the last one called? Neutralized Titan Ally. Yes. Neutralized Titan Ally. Yes. 17 of these. At what age do babies start to talk? Like, really talk or just babble? She's been babbling for a while. I'm not sure. When I worked in daycare, I had kids that by 2 were like saying sentences, so soon, probably soon, she'll be saying sentences. Like within the next like handful of months, probably. I want to buy a laptop to game at work, but I have more pressing expenses to deal with, like new window, heater, cooler for winter, summer, a new table for my PC, and a few more things on it. It's going to be a big 2-meter table and recliner sofa. I also need to save enough for a driver's license, so no laptop this year. It's rough, man. Yeah, you're not alone. It's rough, pal. It's good on you to have your priorities in order, though. Darkheart, what's up? It's good on you to have your priorities in order, because a lot of people don't. A lot of people just buy what they want and then suffer afterwards, you know? All right, so we need 85 of each. Okay, that's not so bad, actually. 85 of each? We can do that. All right, let's go. Sweetheart, what are you trying to reach for? Just pressing buttons to press buttons' sake? That. No, you can't have that. How do you even see that back there and decide you want it? I'm good with my ad infinitum, yeah. She wants to make you... No, she's reaching past the keyboard. We have, Nungus's works, direct deposit... Stop. Or you're gonna go back on the couch. Her works direct deposit didn't work for anyone, so I deposited it mobily, and I set it aside to make sure it clears, and she's reaching to the left of my keyboard behind my monitor to try to get Nungus's paycheck. Which is funny that it's a paycheck, but also, like, really kind of, like, you don't need that. Like, you don't need... I should have refined all this luck. Ugh. Boom. Can you say hop, hop, hop? Hop, hop, hop. Can you say ha, ha, ha? Ha, ha, ha. Captain Idris, what up? Be kind to yourself and your neighbors, love yourself. I do. Thank you for the advice, I suppose. How come it doesn't show up in Mystic Crafting? What are you trying to craft that doesn't show up? Oh. Baby. All right, we got to find some resources. Oh, I think there's a route we can do for resources. Hang on, let's take a look. Gathering, yes. We want both. I don't want verdant herbs. And hours on the phone. Boom, boom. Okay, this is perfect. Girl, you are being chaos incarnate right now. What doesn't come up on crafting? Do you spend your fractals or pristines? Not anymore, Osimo. Not really. Not anything meaningful. I look in the reliquary every day and... Oh, Orax. It might be... It might not be in Mystic Crafting yet, but it's on efficiency now. Girl, you always mess up the mic. I get the mic pointed right where I want it, and then you mess it all up. A small olive blue image pillow? You better not. I'll throw it right in the burn barrel. I won't. I'd feel terrible. But I made a joke about throwing it in the burn barrel. Here we go. 20 minutes. Plus we've got... it would be rude if I could bring myself to do it. There we go. Let's get some pine logs. Let's go. Oh, here. I got an idea. I got an idea. Settings. Let's go. Lowland. And then we got... Hold on. I got this. Honey flowers. Okay, we gotta reset this. Girl, what are you doing? You need to go back on the couch. See? It's great while she just sits here and hangs out, and then she gets chaotic. Chaotic, I tell ya. Chaotic. Don't you be chaotic. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, honey. Come here. Oh, do you want the controller? Yeah, you want the controller. You want the controller. You can play with the controller. She can't help to get to... Listen. Be that as it may. Titan heat stones and charged Titan ore and rotted Titan amber. Can I just search for Titan? Ah, yes. Charged Titan ore, rotted Titan amber, Titan heat stone. What's the last one? The Mersa obsidian chunk. Good. Now we can do this. We can reset. Nice. And now I can turn off World v World stuff for the moment and spirit shards. Now we can go gathering. I need to get 85 of each. How sick is this? This is what Blish Hut is for. Okay, there's... We're not getting lucky with any of these. Okay, there's one up here, right here. Let's go. Yeah, get him. Join us in this merry adventure. $85 ain't too bad, honestly. We'll just do a quick little run through each of the maps. See how we come out. I should probably just zoom it out so I can see where I'm wasting my time on this route. Probably should zoom it out, waste my time with this route. What like this? Boom, 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 boom. I'm half a teacher. Put cartoons on the other monitor. I thought about it. I genuinely thought about it. Instead of being able to read chat, we just put a little cartoon over here. Put a little Miss Rachel or something. What's the controller taste like? Probably Hey, can you not chew on that, please? No. No. God. Gross. Well, if I have drift, I'll know it's because there's fucking drool in the stick. Blah, 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 blah. It won't be, listen, it won't be drifting because it's broken. It'll be drifting because it's floating. No. 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 Oh, shit, it's actually broken. Okay, no, it's fine. Little shit. Time for a new controller. This is a new controller. It's a really nice controller. Oh my god, I got 6 off of that one. That's really good. Time for new. She has her own controllers too, by the way. Like she has a toy controller. Like a little kid's, like a Fisher-Price toy controller that the buttons light up and do stuff and stuff. She also has no more controller. You're not listening. I don't care. You're not listening. No. Game over. But this one is better. Well, so what I was saying is, she has her own toy controller, little Fisher-Price controller, and she has an Xbox 360 controller I gave her, because we don't play Xbox 360. Yeah. 100 no's and yes still means yes. Or Baby Masker. She's actually been really rough today. Today has been maybe one of her worst behaved days, maybe ever. Honestly. Maybe one of her worst behaved days. She We woke up at like 9, a little after 9, and she... Yours is more fun? I know. Well, tough. Also, that is a very, that is a very cursed message in the wrong context, Reggie. But anyway, yeah, it's the chewing on cords is not okay. I can't allow that. I can't allow her to chew on, like, chewing on the thumbstick is one thing, but the cord, like, no, you're gonna actually break it and we're gonna have a problem. She has an entire toy box full of shit she can chew on. I don't feel bad. Take it as you will. No, I don't care if she is or isn't. Like, she has stuff. She doesn't need to chew on my stuff. Or, honestly, I don't even care that it's mine. I care that it could break. You know what I mean? Like, I was letting the drool thumbstick happen. Like, I was okay, more or less okay with that. You know, just like, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. But, well, no, but she doesn't, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. She's just a little punk and has been a little punk all day. Woke up at... Actually, she was good for the first, like, 4 hours or so she was awake. She wasn't bad. But then she started to get tired and, like, was fighting it. And so... That's when it's really hard. When it's like, you clearly need to sleep and all you're doing is fighting being asleep. That's tough. My drifting... Yeah, exactly. Call me Julius Caesar. Oh, I'm like, where does the path go? Look at this. We got eight logs are registered already. 8 logs are registered. That's not how many we have. We have more than that. I should probably just try to be... Oh my god, 30. Dude, we're actually flying. Just wait till I get to the honey flowers. It's going to be game over. And if those of you who are wondering, like, why is he on an engineer? This is my gathering character. So he keeps the guild gathering boost on from the guild hall. And then also he has... I can show you from here. He also has bounty on all 3 of his tools. Glyphs of bounty. And then we keep the item boost on so we get even more. So good. Because I thought I'd miss things. I don't know that she's old enough to understand that she might miss things. She just... Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she's just like laying down to sleep is boring. And she doesn't want to do it. I don't know. I have no idea. Needs to unlock the last elite spec. Does he? No, I have them all unlocked. Good, the bad, and the dirty. But it is so... Oh. It's so that he can get extra gathers. We get a little item boost. She wants to stay awake to learn the farmings. I will teach her all... No, this is an engineer. I'll teach her all the farming spots. 3 from that one. Hell yeah. Holy roller. That's a scrapper. It is. It is a scrapper because stealth gyro is useful in the open world. Good, the bad, and the dirty. Oh, we got one right here. We can do quickness. We can do stealth. Look at that. We got 3, 4, 5 from that tree. See, dude? Bounty, low-key good when you're needing to gather these map-specific gathers. And I use the relic of the... Is it Chronomancer that gives quickness on wells? Because gyros count as wells. So I can give myself quickness. Not really great for parties or whatever, but that's not what I'm using him for. So I can give myself quickness and then gather shit really quickly and move on. And also be stealthed if I need to be stealthed. But I feel like if I only need 85, I feel like that's really not bad. That's kind of doable. Oh. Is Bog Queen up? Let's find out. But also, Wraith taught me that I don't need the mini Bog Queen for that mini collection. I'll show you, but I don't need it. Burn, burn, burn. Time for a beauty nap. Hodge, get some rest, buddy. Keep on fighting that good fight, pal. You'll get where you want to get. Back to this waypoint. Okay. One day, I believe in you. Better say my name right. The good, the bad, and the dirty. When you finish the first collection, the game gives you the spoon collection. Cultifile or whatever it is. You get unique boosters called, see, this is where we need stealth right here. You get explorers.
There's boosters that, they give you even more bonus chance to gather stuff, but I've already used all of mine up. You only get like 5. 5 more logs from that tree. Love to see it. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Yes, I am hunting, but I am not hunting. It's because, dude, I'm never gonna skip this. I'm never gonna skip this cover. It's just too good. And it's no right to be this good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Getting 6.
This is the max. We gotten 3 flowers and 6 logs per gathers. Think we can do better? Probably not, right? I think that's max. We get the bonus gather on all 3 swings. 2 flowers. Well, maybe not, because we only swing once on the flower. But we get 3 sometimes. Maybe we can get more. Oh, there's 3 flowers. Is you. 2 more flowers. Dude, we're flying, man. I just gotta make sure my item boost doesn't wear off, because then we're wasting potential time. One, 2, 3, 4. Not bad, not bad. See, dude, bounty is so good. Bounty glyph and item boost. Just a couple of them locked and loaded, rocked together. All right, here we go. Here's some honey flowers. Let's go. 2. And 2. All I want for Christmas. 3. Four, 5, so 2 more. Let's go, Warclaw, let's go. We gotta find, I see another lowland pine up there. So we'll do this one route, we'll see how many we get, and we'll see, hopefully the other maps have routes too. Actually, I remember Janthier Sentry having one. No, actually, Felix, we're gathering stuff for the Lightborn weapons. If I can get 85 of all 6 of the, I need 85 of all 6 of the different map resources or whatever. And then I need 170 Mersat remnants, which I already have like 60. Yeah, like 60 left over. So I should be able to do that tonight, maybe, if I'm quick. If I'm Nestle quick. I do need more AP. I don't have enough AP, dude. Have you seen my AP? Minuscule. Tiny. Pathetic. Rookie numbers indeed. Yeah, woeful, shameful, bashful, happy, Doc, Sneezy. Hang on, I think I transitioned to a different list. I don't know why I stopped to grab this tree. Elderwood, disgusting. Speaking of shame, damn. Three more.
Uncle Masker, Gammer Teddy Barreled.
Gammer Teddy Barreled. Okay. Journeykin outpost. I'm not gonna waypoint that little distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. Respect your elders. What? Like sometimes I'll see a message and I will see what it says and opt to not read it, and then sometimes it just sneaks by me. And I read most of it before I realize, like, oh, that's a sussy message. Whether it intends to be or not. No!
I'm going to see if I can get my hands on Micro's wood. Hellmasker.
Like that one. I mean, I don't know. That one I might have leaned into a little bit. I might have leaned into that one a little, you know. Oh, not this. I'm here to pick flowers, not read. Honestly, the combat mounting on the Warclaw is so good as well for this. I get hit by a little something something near one of the nodes, like, I don't care. I'm leaving. See ya. Only 4. We'll get another 6 maybe. So if I can get 3, that means that both the item booster...
Yes, yes. Wait until we start the fight and oil me up.
Item booster and the glyph can both proc on the same gather. That's, I think, how we get 3. So does that mean if I swing 3 times, I could get 2 extra for each? Which means I could get 9 from one tree. That'd be insanity. If I hit all of those lucky percentages, if it works like that, which I don't know if it works like that. 9 logs from one tree, dude. What am I, a Minecraft farm builder? Building a little tree farm? I have a tree farm in the basement of the castle, by the way. Yeah, you just hold down right click to place... What do you place? You place... You spam bone meal, and as the trees grow, it causes observers and pistons to push the whole tree out and break the leaves. And it pushes them all out, and then you hold down... It automatically plants a sapling. Or maybe you hold the sapling, and you plant a sapling when a tree grows. I don't remember. I could look at it and figure out how it works, but that's kind of how it works. Okay. And it works with jungle,
Let's grab a handful of ass.
oak, and birch,
What
I
do you
think.
think?
All right, what do we got?
Hellmaster.
70 lowland pine. That's almost all I need, and then 58 honey flowers. Yeah, this is viable. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna run through each of the maps and grab what we need. Well, at least the first 2. I'm not as confident about Janthier, or about the Mistburn Barrens being able to be like this. I'm not sure how the gathering in that map will go. And then Bavanisos kind of has all of them. So we'll go and we'll see how it go. So this isn't updating as much as I thought it would. I thought this would be a better idea.
We need to make sure the
Lots of the obsidian is not as much of the titan. Yeah. All right, let's see. Gathering. Yes. Excellent. Where do we start? Is this the start? I'm going to treat it like the start. I don't care if this is the start. It's getting treated like the start. Yeah. And this is both, right? Titan Amber and Titan Ore. Yeah. And now we also need to gobble up some more item boosts. We got 16 minutes. Let's do a couple more item boosts. 37 minutes. That's beyond plenty. 4 Titan ores. Okay. The end of the world. 4 rotted Titan. And then because I have the extra, the 20% rare materials, I don't think that helps me get more of the materials. But it's like, if I'm gathering anyway, shouldn't I try and get the most benefit out of it? So I think that's why we got that agate orb out of the rotted amber. You know that you feel it too.
Dark Machinist.
It's true. Ugh, excuse me. Am I likely to get 110? I'm out of monster. Okay, we got 4. Hang on, we got a stealth here real quick. 5 charged Titan ores. You on with hour 15? I know. Well, like I said, we got up early. Me and baby girl woke up at like 9, and she 2 weeks ago I would tell you, oh yeah, she sleeps till like 11:30 most days. Or there was one day where we slept until like 12:30. That was a great day. That was a great time. And now she's up at like 9, and I'm like crying. It's 9 in the afternoon. Was that just a no proc on the... Oh, we'll stop and get the orichalcum. Let's see if we can get an orb. Pray for orb. Orb here, surely. Orb here, surely. Yeah! We got a ruby orb. Ponder my orb. I should be the one yawning. I woke up at 4 a.m. just... Oh, Havoom, you didn't have to do that. That's so sweet. My VODs are available for anyone to watch, both here and on YouTube. But that's so sweet of you. I mean, I know it's not the same. I know it's not the same to watch a VOD. I know it's not, you can't chat in real time and interact like that. I know it's not the same.
Ponder mine or brother.
Ponder mine orb, brother. Maybe if I just voice act my quotes, it won't matter if they're sussy, if I can make them sound like epic, kinda. What do you guys think? Probably not, right? Okay. All right, let's drink something. We're gonna drink some strawberry water. That won't work? You don't think that'll work, Felix? Why not? You doubt my ability? No, don't test it. No. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, you're cheating.
I'll pull the cash out of my cleavage. Hellmasker.
That's cheating. You altered my voice. How am I supposed to voice act like this? Oh my god. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You ruined any chance I had of succeeding. Use this voice for a niece. I'm not saying that with a girl voice. Come on. I respect women. You said what? Told her that I didn't know. I went through and I made a highlight of all of those voice mod interactions, and then I didn't do anything with it because I didn't feel like it was that good.
I probably don't need to cast that. Oh, I hope that interrupted it. Want a fucking explanation. So good. I'll reconsider, but like when I was going through and grabbing it, it didn't feel like it was that good. You know what I mean? It's like 20 minutes of story dialogue, except obviously like I'm voice acting it with voice mods on where there aren't any, you know? I guess on the other hand, where do we start this one? Another chance. Still ask her to dance. On the other hand, it's been a little while now, so like I'm not as worried about spoil. Like, you know, obviously I'll put a spoiler warning on it, but I feel like it's more likely.
Pull the cash out of my cleavage. Hellmaster.
All right. Why did I say that? All right, you're right. Felix was right. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I concede. I give up.
But your cleavage is down there. Kappa, Dark Machinist.
Kappa? I'll pull the cash out of my cleavage. See, like it sounded, that was a great voice act, and it's a terrible line. Terrible line. I have regrets. Get unhinged tonight. What do you mean tonight? To do a smoky, gruff voice for Anise. Anise never said that. You seen?
Sometimes you gotta hit that carpet, Dark Machinist.
Mr. Machinist. I'm gonna need you to come with me. Have you seen Chrono Odyssey? I have not. Dude, I am sniffa like crazy over here. It was on QTP? Oh yeah, because people call that a carpet, like his attack or whatever, the tank mechanic. And it does kind of carpet the room, so I guess I get it. Cause we're young. This is Lady, what's her name? Lady Elissa? Lady Elissa's gathering trail. And we're trying to gather up what we need to make the Lightborn weapons. Today.
At least you didn't ask for them to pound your mount. Dark Machinist.
What the fuck were you talking about? Holy moly. What is that? When was this? Oh my god, this was like 6 months ago. No wonder I don't remember this. I don't remember 6 minutes ago. I have no idea. Damn, I should start recording what game we were playing or something. I mean, the fleshy pod is a loot container in Oblivion, so I at least know that one. Blackmail. Dude, that's what she does. And she doesn't even want anything. She just wants you to feel uncomfortable at your past sus, I think. I don't know. It's what she seems to do with mine. Like, hey, here's a new streamer that is ANET is interested in working with, and they came to my stream to learn about the game. Kit's like, time to act. Time to get into action. Call forth all the sussy quotes. Hit him with the sus. She did
It's
too.
always the thought that counts. That's why I think of your dick as big. Hellmasker and Nungus.
That'll be the one. That'll be the one. That'll be the one that gets me canceled for sure. That was a Facebook post on my account, by the way. Can I tell you about another really cute Facebook post that's...
Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
Savagery, good night, pal. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Where's the stability?
Where is the stability?
Get a rire.
Finally, someone asking the real questions. Oh my, oh, okay, it's right there. I was like, oh my god, is my item boost off? No, it's fine. I always do. Aw, I'm glad to hear it, pal. Get some rest. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What was I gonna say? Oh, this became a Facebook post because we were sitting in, this was years and years and years ago, but we were sitting in what is now the music room, what was mine and Nungus's room in the past. And we're sitting at our respective computers that we were using at the time. Oh shit, I'll wait till the ad's over. I'll wait till the ad's over. I don't want anyone to miss it. I don't want anyone to miss it because this is a funny one. And I'm excited to tell it, actually. Hopefully I don't forget. Hopefully my goldfish brain doesn't betray me. Yo, Gochi, what's up, man?
What's up, CUH?
Look at this man's crown evolving. Looking clean. What's good, pal? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 3 months. I appreciate you. I really am so proud of my alerts. Those are so cool. Don't post that quote again. That one's explicit. That one's sussier than I would like on record, to be honest. But like some of them are like, you know, innuendo, and some of them are just me reacting. But that one's a little explicit. Not much been on a grind. What are we grinding for, pal? Haven't been here in a while. I've been here waiting for you. Promotion at work. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Are you going to get it? Did you get it?
Dark Machinist.
See, like, that's just a reaction. Without you. This time. Yeah, watch your profanity. Dark Machinist. More like Profane Machinist. My bad, my bad.
I don't like that it was raw. Hellmasker.
What was I even saying? What was I talking about? See, like, that could have been anything. But, like, the mine and Nungus one, like, yeah, she knew what she was doing. She was destroying me. Psychologically. The thought that counts quote. Oh, and then she laughs. Hurts every time, man. How to destroy a guy in one quote. Basically made them give it to me. I'd taken over a key project, delivering it in 2 weeks versus the previous guy in the position that took 6 months and couldn't deliver. Brother. That's how you get shit done. Literally how you get shit done. Well done. Kudos to you, sir. Impressive. Proud of you. Well done. We love to hear it. We love to hear good stories about professional growth. Okay, now that quote is that other Facebook post. We're sitting in our room at the time at our computers, and she out of nowhere, we're just watching our own things, and she goes, "But nothing's plugged in." And I go, "What?" And she goes, "It says a plug-in crashed." What, baby? She goes, "Listen, I was a sheltered little girl." Oh, man. It was amazing. And then Another one was I was reading a science article. I used to follow like the IFL science headlines and stuff. It's okay, Nuggets, just need to turn down 4 watt. Okay, man. But I used to read up on the, like, I'd mostly read like the little, you know, not the full science of it, but I'd read the headline and go, oh, cool. And this one was like, oh, scientists estimate there are this many thousands of millions of planets that could support life. And I just told her that. And she goes, it is going to be like Futurama. It was just the best comment I think she could have made in that moment. All right, we're going to look around here real quick for the last couple of nodes, and then we're going to see where we stand and move on to Mistburn. I'm going to get hit. I did, in fact, get hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 logs a couple times from the trees, but I haven't gotten 6 ores, I don't think.
6 feet tall.
Well, what whole joke? No, I don't remember.
He just goes in raw and wins it.
I don't remember how.
Masker.
No, I remember it, but I don't know why it's only quoted like the punchline, the last part. It's the thought that counts. That's why I think of you as. Oh, Mel quoted it. I'm not sure. I feel like maybe the whole story was either like. I don't know, what, summarized or what, honey? Oh, I don't know what I was saying. But it got, like, shortened. But it came out of, it was really mean, actually. It came out of nowhere. I was like, I don't know, what... For some reason, we were talking about being good at giving gifts. You said that? Yeah, she said I've always been thoughtful at giving gifts, and I said, well, you know, it's the thought that counts. And then she said, right, which is why I think of your body as sufficient. If I cannot be so vulgar. Okay, what is this route? No, not you. Not you. Okay. So we're out building the shed that's out back my house, my dad's shed, a few summers ago. And Nungus comes out to check on us, to see how we're doing. And so I go, oh, it's going good. And we saw an inchworm. And without, like, missing a beat, she goes, well, keep your pants up then. It's not, stop laughing like that. It happened years ago. God damn. Like, literally, like it was scripted. She knew what she was going to say the moment my final syllable left my lips. I'm like, oh, we saw an inchworm. Keep your pants up then. Like, oh yeah, and my dad starts fucking dying laughing. Dude, it's rough being me. Let's note I haven't contested any of these claims either, by the way.
Well, that sucks. Elmaska.
Let's see. There's a Mursabi Bobby. So, Gochi, are you going to be not able to be around as much because of the promotion? Or is this just recently to, like, show them, like, look, I'm the man for the job? Get that putz out of here. Not that I want you to feel obligated, of course, but I'm curious. Very curious indeed. So do my 8.5 hours as usual? Gotcha. Well, as long as you're not overdoing it. Balance is important. Like, I want you to succeed and all that. But balance is important. It's an important part of it. Where am I going? I'm being kidnapped. Damn, dude. 57 out of 60 for the week. Can I open this? No, because I don't have a key, right? Right, okay. How did we do on that last map? 35 and 47. Not as good as the first map. We did really good with the lowland logs. That was sick. Oh, not mail. Can we sell these? Are these worth anything? I should probably sell these now, huh? Because these are probably as valuable as they're gonna... Oh, that was stupid. They're probably as valuable as they're gonna get. Where does this... Where am I supposed to waypoint to now? Holy... That we've survived silent songs, the night conspires while... There is only one waypoint. That's true. So if we go to this one... Oh, there's no... What in blazes? It's all one path. Holy. Okay, let's go. I've made a big mistake. What the hex is that overlay? Well, dude, I don't know, but I'm getting pretty sick of it. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Got him. I've been searching. Now, let's just keep going, I guess. Don't worry about being kidnapped. Just give your kidnappers that same energy and they'll return you ASAP. I feel like I would be a good hostage. I'd behave myself. Like, I would only be a little bit gross, you know what I mean? Like, not too gross. You know, I would be, oh, I can't even do, because this meta event's not up. I can't go down there and get the obsidian. Well, fudge. Shadows disappear in twilight. Boom, boom. Fact that I am stuck here. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong, because I deal with What's up, Tronics? I deal with boredom really poorly. I really don't like being bored. What's going on, man? I can't hide from my own.
Hello there, children.
What up? What up? We're on a gathering kick. Maybe that's why she's acting up. She's... I struggle to believe that. She has so many toys and doesn't... And when she's in that mood, she doesn't want to play with us either. She's just, like, being crabby. It's not a good time. Not a good time. Yo, thanks for the biddies, pal.
Mr. Destructoid 10.
Makes you wonder what happened to Mr. Destructoids 1 through 9. Sometimes they're just angry at the world. Honestly valid. Honestly valid. You can't talk. You can't express yourself. You're tired but don't want to sleep. You don't know what's going on. It's, yeah, I get it. I get it. Well, I haven't seen any of that yet, Felix. The only, like, I've seen mostly reasonable stuff other than to, like, I mean, no, like, there's reasons for a lot of it. Like, she really is fond of my dad. And so, like, she wants Grandpa to come play with her and come sit with her a lot. And, like, he's just got shit to do. He'd rather, you know, hang out in his room and on his PC and play his games, hang out with his friends, all that stuff. And so she doesn't, you know, he shouldn't be expected to sit out here with her all the time. And so sometimes he'll, oh. I feel like this should be like a hidden achievement or something. Invisible boots. Okay, just double checking. Just double checking. I don't know. I like that they're here. Grippers. Well, look, their character name is literally Barefoot. You know, you got to double check these kinds of things. Some RP is important. Feet checking. Oh, shit. I'm never going to beat the allegations now.
I need
Come
to see
on.
what she's doing with those fucking grippers.
Come on, man. Yeah, they had invisible footwear on. Spec Ops, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, pal. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Ooh, nice. There's some heat stone over here. Incoming clip. Oh, come on. Let me claim innocence once in my life. Making the biggest mistake of your life. Oh. Oh, over here. Some obsidian. Nice. More obsidian. We're gonna stealth right here because I don't want to fight any beasties. I don't want to fight any beastie boys. I just want to play with all of my toys. What else next? There's one more right here. Love it. We got left on the item boost. Still 10 minutes on the item boost. I wasn't as confident that this map would be a good choice, a good candidate for doing a gathering route, but I am pleasantly surprised that there are a fair amount of things to gather on a route. Oh, I went wrong way. The path doesn't converge, diverge there. Oh. I'll gather it from up here. Ooh, oh my god, the little baby Jade bot. What do I have on this character that I don't have an updraft? What do you have? You have Mount Energy, you have no service chip? That is criminal. We need to get this man a service chip. Immediate, like. Because them little baby updrafts are not cutting it. You know what? Matter of fact, let's go right now. Let's go get it right now. Because I need the updraft a lot. I know, DW. Honestly, this was my... I want to say my third character, and he is so neglected. I mean, my thief is my second character by literal minutes, so... Talk about neglected. Oh, here, let's get one out. I think we have an extra updraft, too. Oh, here it is. We got 15. We have 15 recovered hover engines. We gotta do something about this. We gotta make him an updraft boost. We got to make him a Jade Bot glide thing. We're looking at 36 missed frames out of 940,000. Is that even better than it was before? I wonder what's causing the discrepancy. Also, this meta is about to be up. Maybe I should stick around here. What is it for a Jade Bot core? We'll have to investigate that as well. Right here, let's check out efficiency. I just opened another tab. We still have this over here. Actually, what if I did use own materials? Then it would... And now what if we... That can't be right. Why does it say I already have them? That can't be right. Why does it say I already have so much? Why am I gathering these things? I'm gonna puke, dude. I'm gonna puke. Oh, that's int chat. Don't look in there. Don't look in there. That's dangerous in there. No, I don't. I don't have it. It's Confucian. It must not be updated. Update. It must not have updated from when I made Orax. Yeah, see, look, I barely have any. Yeah, it must not have updated. Okay, that's fine. At least I'm not wasting my time gathering stuff. You know? Should I do the meta, though, and try to get the remnants? I think we should. Yeah, the EOD one. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, and I have to admit it does look good on my my char. Oh, we got some mail. Criminal. Take this out being a criminal. I don't know if he has one or not. We can look. Hold on. If we go to account, shit, go back. Does that keep that? Nice. We go to account. We go to characters. We go to the Asura. We go to... Oh, right here. He's got a level 1. Okay. I'm not taking your level 10. You keep this. I think you only need level 6 to make it work. So I'll make him a level 6. Don't worry about it. Let me do some things on my own. Let me learn to walk on my lonesome. Bono. 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 You have to make the chips on your own. I know, I do. I'm gonna make the chips, and I'm gonna make him a better core as well. Tig, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. The lazy in me really wants to switch to Revenant and just stand around and pump boons, but that's no good. That's no good, is it? Oh no.
From one bad post to another. Is our luck that bad?
You should. Oh, I have to craft them. Right. I have to craft them. Are they expensive?
Don't remind me.
I'm actually quite fascinated with our surroundings here. It is
It's ectos. Holy smokes. I'm going to spend another 150 ectos on... Yikes. I'm going to spend another 150 ectos on Lightborn weapons. That's wild. Well, I mean, at least I've got them. See? We still good, baby. Oh, look, this is that thief I was telling you about. This is my second character on my account. By literally minutes. This character is only minutes older than my thief. The thief's a mule. Crazy. Crazy work. Yo, demon slaying station. Okay, we have to play. Hold on a minute. We have to play demon slaying if they're giving us a demon slaying station, right? Sell them all and fund Orax? Why? The Orax I've already completed! At least tier 6, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'll craft him a tier 6. If we do jade. Don't say succulent. Where is it? There it is. I'll craft him up some of these. We'll make some jade, some dragon jade. And we'll, yeah, see, we'll make him up some dragon jade. We'll use up some more ectos. After the meta, we'll use up some dragon jade. Actually, before this meta kicks off, I'm going to take a quick bio break because I've been drinking water like crazy. I'll be right back, and then we'll catch up with this meta, and we'll get some... I probably won't finish the Lightborn weapons tonight. Anyway, we'll be right back. Enjoy the clip. Can we go up the ramp and kill the people on the cannons? Oh, no, because we destroyed the wall that has the stairs on it. Okay, valid. Oh, good. I show up and everybody's dead. That's not very good, is it? I'm stealth right now. I'm stealth right now. I can live. I can live. I was stealth for a moment. Yeah, oh, he dodged it. Good dodge. I can't believe I survived that. I should be dead. Oh, I should be dead. I should be dead. I might yet be dead. I might yet be dead. No, I think we're okay. I think we got out of there. That's a... Hatmathy. Yeah, see, you get it. Yo! Hensel was nice. Okay, more candle wax.
Hello there, children.
Okay. There's a lot of candle wax going into this particular batch. I don't feel great about that. Splash it with blood first. No? Okay. Oh, she's moving. Okay, no, she's got it. You were just at the offering bowls. What the fuck? She's like the laziest cook, I think. And that's saying something, because I might miss. I missed. Oh, that sucks. Sprinkle quickly. Go, throw it. Yes. Bones. It's also kind of lame that I can't just toss it to her, okay? You could ask me for 2 bones. Bones and candle wax. There you go. There's the DH outhouse. Can we get... Can I... Oh. We can sit in here. We can sit in here. We can sit in the outhouse. Oh, shit. Oh, God. It's fit for a dragon hunter. Am I stuck in here now? Oh, yeah, we're really stuck in here. Let's waypoint out. He's serious, too. Oh, I got him! Got him! All right. Sorry about that. Dogs were being annoying. I missed all the... Oh, look, there's gathering here, too. I think we can help with... Lextalion, right? Yeah. Okay, we didn't miss too much then. We didn't miss too much. Oh, Siri's here. My raid leader's here. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Oh, here, yeah, we gotta bring Heaven's Palm. They mentioned CC. We're still on renewed focus from earlier. I feel like this was a better idea than an execution. I mean, honestly, I got like 40 to 50% of what I needed on most of them. Or actually need to finish Exordium and Conflux first. Yeah, exactly. Stop sending me stuff. Make your own cool stuff. Make your... Shut it. Jesus.
Tickets, please.
Tickets, please. Almost forgot to switch this to Demon Slaying. Which I don't think Gorcival's a demon. But you don't think, you don't think he counts as a ghost, do we? Do we think that? Oh, Oda's here too. Sheesh. Oda's here. Siri's here. Anybody else I know who's here? Anyone in chat here at the IP 10? Yes, that's Ascalon. You do 15 events. I'm there in spirit. Hell yeah. Gochi's here in spirit with his fancy new promotion. Showing the other scrubs how it's done. Love to see it. Let's get something a little more upbeat. What's the end of the night? We don't need to be put to sleep any faster, do we? This is better. We could fall apart, not be your memory. Let's do Heaven's Palm for damage. I'm going to regret that, actually, because then the CC will come up and I won't have it. Nah, it should cool down. We should be fine. It should recharge by the time we need it. I think. I made Night Fury. It's a waste of Mystic Coins. Damn. That was all the rage back in the day. Oh, damn. We broke that really fast. Holy moly. Night Fury was all the rage back in the day. That's wild. Well, you know what I don't like about Night Fury? And I have the same criticism of the Snowflake one. What's the Snowflake one? Winter's Presence? Is you can't really wear shoulder skins with them because they themselves are shoulder skins. So you have to choose. And I always thought it was such a shame that they didn't make some kind of achievement or Mystic Forge recipe or, well, I'm dead, or something to make those into infusions instead of like shoulder skins. And I think the same thing for the Halo, my selfless potion. I think the selfless and selfish potions should have been made into not like you can't have the novelty, but I think there should be like a Mystic Forge recipe to make a selfless infusion and have it just be the Halo permanently. I'd make like 3 of them and make a real beefy, shiny Halo. I'd look, and then I'd turn on the novelty anyway, probably. No, I'm kidding. I would do it right. You feel me, gamers? Lady H. Zach, I got one message for you.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
Tell me more about these secretions.
Dude, it has got to stop playing that voice line. Love the Gorcival fight. I don't hate it. As far as open world bosses go, I think it's quite good. I think it's engaging. It's, you know, there are repercussions for failing mechanics. It also resembles the world boss, or the raid boss, I mean, which I really like. I think there needs to be more exposure. I don't mind if they reuse raid boss assets. I think some of them are pretty situational, like, you know, Sabbatha, Zera, Matthias, you know what I mean? But I think, like, anywhere like Veil Guardian getting reused in Bloodstone Fen, the Slothosaur getting reused in... Oh, I tried to jump over it. Oh, well. We can get the Beneficent Light here. I will be playing it on all of those dates, so Come back to those streams, Zacho, and bring your wallet. $10 days. Yeah, I know. I know. 10 too short days. Speaking of raids, the next time I'm live will be Monday night for full static raids. I don't know what I'm playing yet. Maybe Core Guard for memes? I don't know. We'll have to take a look. I'll have to look at the boss bench and let you know. Dash, dash, dash. There we go. Maybe DH? No. There shan't be any DH. What, honey? It's an 18-month onesie, and she barely fits in it.
No, she fits in it, but like...
The feet are like the perfect size.
Yeah.
And she's 14 months. So my mom was right. She is big. Don't be sad, baby.
I have to go through it.
I know.
It fits like...
The 18-month fits perfect. Oh, no. It's a short season with balance dropping. True. Let's look. Let's look anyway. And on Core Guard, we got ones across the board. On Firebrand, we got number 2 raid, which is fine. I'm probably behind Florian, which is genuinely deserved. Number 2 strike, again fine because I can't get 85k on bears with pugs in NA. Then on Willbender, we're number 1 raid, number 2 fractal, which I think we actually took the arc record tonight with that group that was way too good. And then number 4 strike, which I have some normal mode strikes I could do. Anka, Minister Lee, Void Amalgamate. We could try and clean some of these up this weekend. Maybe off stream, I'll try and get some strike logs to get better than number 4. Maybe number 2, you know? All right, let's go. What's DH? Mine right now? They're blank. They're blank, brother. Because I ain't played it. And I don't have confidence that if I did play it on Monday, that I would place, which is, like, kind of part of it. Like, who wants to be, like, number 9? You know? But yeah, Kate is gross. Yeah, Mirror swung in earlier and said that Kate kind of really tried on DH, so they were taking a break. Yeah, no, Kate's always been good at DH. What's that site? It is Guild Wars 2 Wingman. I can give you the site. There you go, pal. Let me... Who tagged me? Who else tagged me? Not enough for the stream to load. Oh, and he won. Hell yeah. You're welcome. Have fun. That's part of the... It's a big reason that I still enjoy playing Guild Wars is that site. Cool. I can't even type banned in my own guild chat. All right. You're allowed to stay, Zach, because of my typo mistake. But I really like that site, Boruto. I know it's not meant to be taken super duper seriously, and just because I have a better log or a better ranking, it doesn't make me a better player than those other players. I would never concede that, or I would never, not concede. I would never propose that, but it is still fun to play the mini game that is Guild Wars 2 Wingman, to try and make big logs and big numbers and try to do a little better than, you know, do a little better than before, do a little bit better than, you know? I switched to Firebrand for this, and I... I have the demon slaying on. I should have kept it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna catch up on some sleep this weekend, baby girl permitting.
Small child permitting, we're gonna catch up on some sleep. I picked light instead of heavy. So Necro, my poor blue boy is still behind. If you really don't like it, Havum, you can get in touch with support and they will usually let you switch it. I don't know why I'm typing in guild chat. I don't think people hear me. But that's been her thing lately, Zach, is she'll make me rank on all of them. And I do. She made me get top 2 last patch. It was rough. Well, I did it. Other than, I think Gorgard strikes more number 3 because I didn't get a chance to do some of the EOD normal mode strikes on Gorgard. But everything else was 1 or 2. For DH, it's supposed to be top 2, yeah. We got
top 2 DH and strikes and raids. And I hated it. I hated it. It has scarred my psyche, and I will never be the same for having endured such malicious torment at the hands of a friend. No, Skynorag. I don't care. Oh, that's an elite vent shot. Sorry, Skynorag, you're on your own. You're on your own, brother. You're on your own, brother. I'm talking after the 30th. Well, I have to do the 30th, and then I have to do it again 2 weeks later, and then I have to do it again 2 weeks later than that. So every other raid, starting tomorrow, every other raid is gonna be DH. Or not tomorrow, duh. Starting Monday. So Monday will be not DH. Monday after that will be. Monday after that won't be. Monday after that will be. If you don't get top 3 or washed, I probably will. Do you want to see the leaderboard? Do you think that I didn't get top 3? Zacko, Attacko, talking lots of smacko. But I need a guide on how to craft ascended gear. If you look, you can look on Guild Wars 2 efficiency, or you can check on the wiki. They will have recipes for you that you can break down into their base materials. I like efficiency because it's a little more, you know, step by step. It gives you a shopping list and it lets you, you know, tick off what you've got, or you can let it access your account and it'll figure out what you've got and what you still need. But the wiki will let you just look at a recipe and you can figure it out yourself from there if you want to do that route. Efficiency is so good, man. And they're such sweet people. Q and Saskia used to hang out in my stream from time to time when they could, that was feasible for them. When I was on morning shift, they would pop in once in a while. It's actually Saskia that encouraged me to try to solo some bounty. So there's a couple of solo bounty videos on my YouTube. And that was one of the Guild Wars 2 efficiency people's suggestion to do. They wanted to see that. That was back when Firebrand pages were per tome too. Back in the good old days. You don't need any other exotic. That's true, but I think people like to complete their armor sets and stuff, you know. But if you know what stats you want, Havum, and what it's called, you can use the wiki for that, and you'll see the recipe in there. Sing us a song, and we'll sing it back to you. I don't know where I'm supposed to be fighting. I guess we'll fight the Fulgurous Macrophage, which was my nickname in high school, after all. So I should rather go for legendaries? That's up to you. I think legendaries are a fine long-term goal, but I don't think it would be unreasonable of you to do a little, like, a checkpoint and get full ascended gear on your main character. Fulgurous Macrophage. Yeah, Fulgurous Macrophage was my nickname in high school. Yeah, that's what I just reported. What I just alleged. Yes. Another of my nicknames here, Vascular Nodule. Why does that one sound so much funnier? What, honey? I don't know. The meta event in this map is you're fighting inside of a city-sized Titan, and so, like, to defeat it, you're, like, beating up its organs and internals and stuff. And so this part of the meta is we're defending ourselves from Titans while also trying to destroy something called vascular nodules. While this is an effort to get to the heart. You can get cheap ascended gear from the Wizard's Vault. That is very true. Keep that in mind, Havum. Get yourself some wizard bucks and get yourself some wizard gear. That's a really cheap option. Moves the goalpost a little bit near. Sorry, I was a stretch to try and make that rhyme. It's destroying, yeah, basically, Zach, yeah. Because this map is meant to be a city-sized Titan. And the Titans mobs around here, the macrophages, this vascular lithocyte, another nickname of mine, believe it or not. They're kind of the Titan's immune system, is what the lore is. Whew. And you can swap the stats if you... did the Wizard's Vault enable all stats? Everything you wished for will never come true. It's gonna blow. I did make the backpack, yes. I did. What do we get? Thank you. Commander's Choice chest. Oh, the lung is still... The north lung is still up. Which is weird. Usually the chest is last. Oh, there it goes. The northern organ has been rendered inoperable. Do you have coin? Khajiit has valid points. That's true. Oh, 75. Oh, I didn't help with the initial event because I was taking a leak. All right. Will never come true when you go. About you. Oh my god, I have so much, actually. Hold on. We have so much fractal loot to sell junk. Ready? 471. 512. I just had like 40 gold worth of loot down here. That's nuts. Love to see it, but that's nuts. Do let you get any stat prefix? I thought they did. I've bought them, admittedly. I've bought some of the Wizard's Vault, the weapons and armor, because I like to just stack them, because I don't know, I have a problem, I think. I don't know. The wiki says you can get any now. Oh, good. Then you don't have to worry about stat swapping. Unless you pick something that you later decide you don't like. I ever had in common. Okay. I grabbed a bunch because like I said, here, let me show you actually. If you guys haven't seen my Ascended tab in the bank, it's rather nice, if I can say so myself. It's also not just one tab. It's like 2 or 3, maybe. Yeah, it's 3. It's 3 tabs. Holy. But look, I like to stack them up. So look, I've got 6 of the wizard's armors and 2 of the weapons. I just started collecting them recently. I'm going to use these sea glass weapon boxes soon. I don't know how soon. Depending on when I get drops and when I decide I'm sick of waiting for drops and just spend my gating crystals. But yeah, I have preview natural artifact. Oh, I love that they're white skins. I love the calcite antique skins, dude. They match me so good. I used these skins for a long time. I use these. Look, they still look great on me, man. If I could be slightly full of myself for a moment. The shield. Look at that. It looks like it. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, the mace. Where's the mace? Mace. Okay, the mace doesn't look as good as I remember it. The wand. Oh, yeah, the wand looks great. What about the staff? A little busy, but I used to use that staff. Man, I miss those days for some reason. I guess there's nothing stopping me from using those weapons, but Orines are just kind of better, you know? Just kind of better. You know? She said. Are they ever going to fix the karmic converter being in the gobbler? Like, is there reference of them? Like, are they going to keep trying to figure that out? Or are we just kind of boned and we don't get the karmic converter in there anymore? Oh, yeah. You know what else, chat? I have to make the juggernaut for Zach. Round and round. Oh, my God. Zach, look, dude. Never mind the fucking wizard's vault. I literally have a Colossus lying around. I don't know where it came from. I don't know if it was a drop or... Where did this come from? Did I forge this by accident? Did I get this as a drop? I don't know where that came from. But I have all of the... Try to mail it. It definitely didn't come out of a... It definitely didn't come out of a kit. I have all my kits still. Yeah, I can definitely mail it. Well, I can make it right now then, because look, I've got Fortune Exploration. I can literally make it tonight, probably. Oh, we need some scales, and we wouldn't need much. We wouldn't need much, Zacho. You let me know when you're ready for it, pal. Let's do like this. $145 gold. Just to get, what do we need? The gift of metal. Oh, right. And then 100 of it is icy runestones. The gift of mastery, we're totally done on. We have a Colossus. This is wild. We have a gift of fortune. Wait, I have a gift of fortune. I wouldn't need any of the tier 6. I need 1 silver doubloon. I have 249. I would need a single silver doubloon and some molten lodestones. And then the 100... Oh, we need some... What do we need? Ori? Yeah, we need some orichalcum. Oh, dark steel. Gross. Well, don't send it to me. I'll probably get a drop by the time Zach needs it. Well, just say the word, buddy. Apparently, I've got shit just lying around. Apparently, I have the mats just lying around right now. So, whenever you're ready, I guess. That'll free up some inventory and make some space and make some coin. But the crux of that is, then I won't be able to make any more of any of these or of any of these until I do some map completions. So what I want to do is, for the longer-ish term of the stream, I want to keep hunting logs. I want to finish up the last of these achievement points I don't have, which actually is now rather small. Legendary backpacks are all knocked out. I got to do the Janthier minis, which is going to be... Hang on. We can maybe check this out. I'm going to just look at this sort of stuff for now, because We're ending stream pretty soon. But if we go to achievements, check this out. This is better than the in-game achievement point filter, earnable. So we know about World v World. We know about PvP. We can close those. Collections. We still need EOS. I might ask the int gamers if they can help me with this. Elise and Chupa and them I might ask them to help with this because my group's not going to get back to this for a while, I think. Teleportation gizmos is a long way off. We talked about Sea Glass. We're going to get Lightborn soon, probably next week. But the minis total cost 1,900 gold, except the Bog Queen. I think the Bog Queen, does that assume the buy price of 1,000 gold? So that means this is still 900 gold, or actually 973. It's almost exactly 1,000 gold I need. Not to mention the map materials I need for Barbed Veil and the Janthier Warg. So all of the cats. Where do these hot springs come from? Where does... I can't left click on that? Okay, well that's kind of lame. Well, wait, can I... wiki the collection then? Oh yeah, wow. The orange journeykin. So how much do we need here? Hold on, let's do a little math. Oh yeah, the buy orders is 957, but minus basically half of that for the Bog Queen, because there's no AP for the final Bog Queen piece. Or the final mini of it, rather. So this isn't bad. And then like 55. Okay. Ugh, it's just so much gold to spend. Do you want to know how much AP is left for me to get? Yes, I do. 147 minus 5. Oh, did they take it out of here? Oh, they might have actually accounted for it. Never mind. It might actually be... Yeah, no, that might be 147. That might be the right number. And that includes though, that includes the 20 AP from Conqueror and the 20 AP from Champion Brawler. So 40 of those points is from PvP. And then 20 more are from World v World kills. And then 30 more are from the Infinite Sieges. So that's 90 of those points are from long-term competitive game modes. I only have 10 AP to get from doing more convergences. And then the minis, the teleport gizmos, the sea glass weapons, the lightborn weapons, and then EOS. We're getting back down there. Dude, Janthier Wilds is almost done. Need to send you to the mist next week? I mean, if you want to, I can't stop you. But this is what I was going to show you guys. The minis. Let me show you in-game. It's easier to show you in here. If we go to the minis. This says Tier 4 is at 25 minis. And Tier 4 gives the last of the AP. Tier 5 gives no AP. And Tier 5 is only one more mini. Which is what Wraith showed me yesterday or whatever. You don't need to bind the Bog Queen for all the AP. I can do the other stuff. And not bind her because all that she awards is the title that I'm never going to wear anyway. I'm never going to bother. Forget about it. So yeah, we're in a good spot. We're going to finish. I'm probably going to keep doing Mistburn Barons and maybe a little bit of Bavanisos off stream because grinding Mersat Remnants is kind of rough. And I can honestly, I could buy what I need from these things up here. It wouldn't be that expensive. But I thought it'd be fun to gather since, I don't know, something different. We'll see the scenery, whatever. And then I got to keep bothering Naru to carry me through tournament wins. We got 4 more tournament wins. So that's big progress towards this, actually. Because this is 10 points that is... Honestly, it's not even that long term. I just need to buckle down and try to get into groups to actually do it. I need 28 more wins now. And then I'll be done with tournament wins forever. Which is sick. So. Yeah. And then we'll be in really good shape. There was a time where I could say all I needed was World v World kills and PvP wins. I need to get back to that. Because those are giga long term that no one expects anyone to have done. So. But yeah, that's it for me for tonight. Let's find you guys another lovely Tyrion to raid out to. And we will be back Monday night for... we'll be back Monday night for full raids. I'll snooze these. You guys, you don't need to end on a don't need to end you guys on a ad. That's not very nice. All right, let's see. Emmy. Have not raided Emmy in the last 30 days. I think we raid Emmy. Looks like we're doing some Wing 8. Maybe Wing 8 CMs? I can't tell who's in the squad to discern that. Maybe not. But be good. I love yous. Be good to Emmy. Enjoy the outro scene. And we will be back Monday for... what will we be back for? Probably... What did I say? Willbender raids? Firebrand raids? I don't know. Core Guard raids, maybe? I don't know. Be good. We'll see you Monday. Peace. Mwah.